You got it working?
Got it working. I had to restart my whole machine. Hopefully that doesn't happen again during the stream. That was very strange. But we're about 7 minutes out. Oh, I gotta get my clock started again. So, clock. Go back to the clock. Oh my gosh, my freaking hands are frozen. Can't type. Node current time.
Wow, so you're gonna hang out outside in the bitter cold for 6 hours.
Well, once I get this thing up and running, I'll just be able to get some hot coffee, put my gloves on, hop inside a little bit, and warm up. I just have to get everything lined up to where it's not gonna fall apart like it just did. That was very, very strange. I've never actually seen that happen before. But we're back. And just in time for the eclipse, which starts in 4 minutes. My clock's running, so let's see, is it being updated in the live stream? Should be, yeah, okay, now it's being updated again. Okay, we're good. Just need to go and adjust the moon a little bit, and I think we're good after that. And then go back in and get some more coffee and put my gloves on, not be frozen anymore. Be right back.
It must have been a CGI glitch, but
I said this already, but like, this is actually super cool. Like, I can still watch the eclipse. It's completely overcast where I'm living, so this is really, really awesome.
It's just cut off right at the top.
Freddie Espana in the chat has asked, is this a real stream? There's so many fakes over there. And yeah, it's a real stream. You're actually looking at the moon through a P1000. I half expect Pete Shea to show up in the chat and say, look, there's Aristarchus.
oh, shut up, thing.
What's that? Is that your phone? Yeah, it's your phone.
Yeah, sorry, it's just my eclipse alarm.
So we only have about 8 seconds left to go before the penumbra is supposed to start, right?
It'd be hard to notice at first, I'd say. Creeping in from the one corner. Not quite sure the path it will take across the moon. I haven't really looked.
I'm watching the stream intently here.
Probably be the lunar eclipse is quite a lot slower than a solar eclipse, so I'm guessing that it'll be a few minutes before you start to notice the encroaching darkness on an area. It's already started somewhere.
Right. Yeah, it started about 15, 20 seconds ago. Am I coming through okay, or am I lagging?
Very slightly lagging. It's not horrendous. So.
Amara Ashashidiki says this is fake.
Of course it is.
The camera taking the footage you're watching, MR, is a P1000.
P1000 attached to a Celestron azimuth tracking mount, next star tracking mount.
Ulysses Rodriguez. Wait, so it is fake? No, it's not Ulysses. You're looking at the moon. Pupus 237. It's not fake, man. When does it turn into a wolf? This guy's name is Lucian. That's a great comment, man, given your name. Hey, Stanley, are you there?
Actually, wait, so I got eaten by a wolf.
Yeah, maybe he did. We didn't hear any howling though. Where is this country? J. Schwan. This is in the United States, and this footage is being taken from the state of Louisiana. So you're looking at footage of the moon during the eclipse from the very close to the southern coast of the United States, along the Gulf of Mexico. In case you had no idea where Louisiana was. Barbara McGill. Yeah, I've been howling for 5 minutes, so I may leave in a sec.
to lunacy.
Yeah, I'm in Kansas right now. I can't see anything in my sky, so it's really great that this stream is going.
That same here from the UK. I've got my setup ready to go. It's tracking where the moon should be, but there is absolutely nothing to see. Blanket of cloud, so I appreciate this.
It'd be interesting to get a time lapse of this later on, because I'm not. The penumbra supposedly started already, but I don't see anything. But it might just be happening too slowly to notice. Yeah, Hank, I don't want to pursue a car either. Hey, how's it going, Tao? Maria Calderon. How are you? Nice to see you from Mexico. Or is your name pronounced Calderon?
Stop shining them on, Lewis.
What? What, Ed?
Stop trying to shine them on.
I can do whatever I want. Well, I can't do whatever I want. But
Here's your evening task. Pronounce everybody's name in the chat.
oh my god.
Rolled R or accent.
This is it.
Yeah, it's on the TV inside.
I'm trying to keep up with the chat. It's starting to go a little bit faster now, though.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, how's it going, Soundly?
Good. Good.
Nice. Somebody asked you to stick your finger in front of the camera to prove it's real. A lot of people calling it fake out there, obviously.
Well, that's silly.
Yeah. Dude, there are a lot of people watching this stream right now from all over the world, man. This is really cool.
Awesome, man. I need to get some SEO going. I don't think I even put Eclipse in the tags. Now that you say that, I'm gonna go do that. Let's see.
Hey, Ed, am I still breaking up?
Only slightly, Lewis.
Hey, Main Gun 07, you're from Kansas? Yeah, me too. I'm from Kansas too. It's all overcast here. Someone for Virginia. Managua? What? New Hampshire? Nevada? Southern Ontario? Wow.
Orlando, Tennessee. Yeah.
Netherlands. Wow. Yarun from Netherlands. Jeez. Minnesota.
Sweet.
Seattle, New Zealand, New York, Iowa, New York,
Are these-
again, Guatemala.
Are these
New
just
Zealand,
are
yeah.
these just people
Look.
mentioning this in the chat?
Yeah, these are just people mentioning it, yeah.
Oh well, I need to go check that out.
Yeah, Costa Rica, from Kansas,
Yeah.
Lourdes Lopez from Kansas, I'm from Kansas too. Spain. Hey, if I'm breaking up, have somebody else read this stuff out. North Carolina from Twit.
Awesome. Very awesome. I want to do more astro stuff like this. I mean, Adam's got me kind of motivated. The astro stuff, he's taking some pictures that are just unbelievable. You know, amateurs can do a lot these days.
Thank you very much for saying so, but I just not the person taking photos.
Belize, New Jersey, Texas, Nicaragua, Virginia, the Netherlands, nice, England. Brad Fuller asked if I already set up, spoke about the tracking setup. I'm using a Nexstar Evolution 8-inch mount, the Nexstar Evolution mount. I forgot what the actual model's called, but it's the one that comes with the 8-inch. I just did a 3-star track and put it on lunar tracking rate. So far, it's been holding up pretty good. I did recently just update my firmware as well, so hopefully it'll stick for us a little while, and I won't have to do too much adjustment. That's the plan anyway. Seems to be doing good so far.
Looks like you got a nice track going.
What's that?
It looks like you got a nice track going at the moment.
Yeah, it feels pretty decent at the moment. It's drifting a little bit, but it's not too bad. So, well, we're supposed to be in the penumbral right now. But this is what I said earlier, you know, it's like I don't even see anything happening really at this moment.
You know which side of the screen it should be starting from? Because it might just be in my head, but I'm starting to think there's a little bit of red creeping in from the left side.
You have better eyes than me, Lewis. I'm not seeing anything.
I could just be seeing things.
Yeah, it's the penumbral is hard for me to pick up in the screen for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, but give it another hour. Oh, not even an hour. What's that? 9:30 my time. So yeah, less than an hour now for the partial to start. And I have some hot cocoa on the way. Woo! I wonder if people are finding this, you know, just doing a YouTube search, or if they're finding it because they're my subscribers, or I'm curious about that. Actually,
There's an awful lot of people in here tonight. I'm thinking that they're just looking for the eclipse.
great.
I think we're getting a lot of people who are not your usual audience in here.
Awesome. CMOS Omaha says 9:30 Central. Yeah, that's when the partial starts. But I mean, we are getting the penumbral right now. It's not dark enough for us to see it yet. Ugh. But yeah, I mean, it's. You can see right in the top left there all the different events and the times they.
got
the times they
Gustavo
come.
Moreno, Kevin. A lot of people in there saying they searched for it. About half of them saying they're subs. But I mean, oh my gosh, there's so many people watching right now.
Awesome. Fantastic. Yeah, please like and share. That would be a big help. It's hard to compete against the big boys, I can tell you that. They have some channels out there that do this pretty often. And if you search, usually you get those guys. So please share with your friends and family. Let's get more people in here. That'd be great. And I saw a super chat just a second ago from Flynn2112. What's a good reply to flirts who say the incline on ramp on the causeway is way steeper than in reality? I'm guessing you've seen these vids. Yeah, I would just direct them to Walter Bisselin's blog articles, which are all linked in my videos. And as a matter of fact, are linked in this video. So just take a look at the description and hop over there and you can see how he's actually modeled it. It's what we expect to see. It's just perspective. I'm having thumbs up for image quality from La Canadian. So that's good. Thank you. I was kind of worried about the image quality at first. Another super chat from Ivan Stefanov. Thank you. Or Ivan Stefanov. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And please sub to the channel if you're interested in the flat earth debate and you're pro-science, or even if you're not pro-science.
Even if you're not pro-science.
There's a lot of people out there that aren't pro-science for some reason. What do I think about the moving magnetic pole? Am I spooked? Has that been in the news again lately? Callisto Fury says, beautiful picture. Thank you, I appreciate that. We'll try and keep it that way, hopefully through the night and not have another meltdown, literally. Jim R says, get some cocoa. I totally agree with you. I need to get in there and get it. I am Rick. Hey, what's going on, man? I am Rick says he can see the flag. It's not that good. Bob the Science Guy, hey, thanks for joining. So I'm only reading the at mentions, guys, so if you want me to see it, please at mention me. There's a lot of stuff going on right now.
The moon is a tranny, Derpal Hayes. Nice.
What's that?
Derpal Hayes says the moon is a tranny.
Okay.
I will read random things if there's dead air. So.
That was random.
We assume Moon's gender. Is that where we've got to with this? We're assuming Moon's gender.
The track is doing really well right now. I hope it just kind of sticks like this a little bit longer.
Little Pit Boy 45 asks, where is this happening? Sound like you can probably answer that.
Pretty much on half the globe right now. All over the United States can see it. There's no particular track like a solar eclipse. It's just if you can see the moon, you can see it happening. And you can just convert those times into your local time zone. This is all Central Time. But if you, Central United States, Chicago, New Orleans time zone, but GMT -6, UTC -6, if you convert it to your time zone, it should be easy enough to figure out when it's happening.
In case he was asking, like, exactly where the footage is being taken from, it's being taken from Louisiana.
Where? Yeah. Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Baton Rouge. People that are familiar with my channel will know that I'm from Baton Rouge area, and I do a lot of photography and videography in New Orleans, Louisiana, and Mandeville, Louisiana. Do some in Baton Rouge as well. I'm an amateur astro guy, amateur YouTuber, and so mix it together, and this is what you get. Hopefully we get a nice solid track the whole night, and I can manage to stay warm enough to get the whole eclipse. That's the plan. And I've invited some of my online friends to join us so we can chit chat while it's going on. Lewis has been reading the chat for me. Appreciate that, Lewis.
Hey, no problem.
Adam is my
Lewis
music.
is pretty.
Adam is my music guy. He's the other. Actually, everybody introduce yourselves so everybody knows their voices. Adam.
Yeah, I'm Lewis.
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
Lewis.
there's Lewis. Lewis, where are you located?
I am located in Kansas. Really overcast here, really cold, so I can't see anything. Thanks for doing this, Soundly.
No problem. Adam, UK. You want to be more precise, or is that good enough?
Yeah, right in the middle of the UK, smack bang in the centre of everything.
Sweet. Who else is still with us? Twit still here? See, we got Twit. She's muted, so maybe she's not going to say anything. Gravity Guru, you want to say anything?
Yeah, I'm here in Melbourne. We can't see the eclipse from here, so it's really good to see it online.
Nice. Rick or Rich? I guess he's not hearing us.
Rick's saying that he's having trouble speaking, or he can't speak.
Oh, he can't speak at the moment. Okay, no worries.
Yeah, he's busy. He's got something going on.
Awesome.
Why, oh my God, says here from Cute, wherever that is.
From Cute?
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was a joke or whatever. Default Dan asks, is this from America? Yeah, this is from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, in America. That's where the footage is being taken from. But if you can see the moon, like Stanley said earlier, you
Right.
can actually see the...
Yeah. If you can see the moon, you can see it right now. And coming real soon at 21:34 my time, which is about 35 minutes away, we'll have a partial eclipse starting. And blood moon should be starting around 22:41, which is another hour? Oh, well, another 40 minutes after, 45 minutes after that. 50 minutes, another about 50 minutes, I guess. 45 minutes. So it's going to happen pretty quick, over the next couple hours here. And I am going to run inside, grab some hot cocoa, be right back. See you guys in a minute.
All right, cool. There's a super chat there. Plin2112 says, you are cold from the direct moonlight. That's got to be what it is. Yeah, there's nothing happening for Audrey in Virginia. Pearl Young, if you can see the moon, you can see the eclipse. Lunar eclipses are a little different from solar eclipses. So the half of the Earth that can't see the moon at all, they're dreadfully unlucky this time around. But it'll, what comes around goes around. So when it happens on their side, we'll... I like your thinking, Lucian. We should all be shooting bullets at the moon. Nothing in Oklahoma. Waiting for your werewolf boyfriend to find you. That's pretty scary there, Stark. 900 people in here. All of you need to... Don't forget to howl at the moon tonight.
Do you have any werewolf stories, Lewis?
Oh, do I have anywhere? No, I don't, because then... Yeah, I don't even have a joke for that, man. Sorry.
Damn.
Preeti Krishna. No, the eclipse has not happened. It's happening right now. It started at 2037, which is 8:27 Central Time for America. over the next 5 hours, the eclipse will happen. So the eclipse is currently occurring. It's going to take a while to complete, but we should see it turn red and then go back to more or less the color it is right now. Cincinnati here, mystical Mayhew, I'm not sure. Interstellar Artois, love your content and interviews. That was for you, Soundly. It's 2 degrees in Wisconsin. Toughen up. I wish I could. It's about 12 here. Ooh, an airplane just flew in. Whoa!
Yeah, so
Did you guys see that?
Oh,
That was awesome. That was probably fake. It just sounded probably faked that for everybody. Dude! Oh, I'm so happy Soundly did this.
that was good.
Man, that wasn't even like a normal plane or anything. That was like, I want to say it was a prop plane.
I'll just rewind the footage, have a bit of luck and see. Yeah, it is a prop plane. Awesome capture, Soundly. Amazing.
Hopefully, I don't know. How far into the stream are we? We'll be able to point that out to him at some point.
I'll get a timestamp for it now. Hold on.
We're about 30 minutes, 31 minutes for that.
Minus 52 seconds ago and counting, so
The stream's been going for about 32 minutes. So yeah, that puts it around 31 minutes into the stream. Pearl Young from Portland, Oregon.
I'm just gonna grab screen capture that if I can. Maybe we can share it some way.
Yeah, Jim, it did look like an old bomber. It's
I've got
exactly
it.
what I thought.
I've got it on. I've got it on screen, so I'm just gonna take a screen capture. Maybe we can. It's awesome.
Yeah, Barry on. It's on its way up to refuel the ISS. Absolutely.
Just for my own reference, the timestamp is that the plane flies past is is.
I'm not sure that you're going to be able to get a good timestamp now while the stream's live because it's going to give you how long ago it happened, right?
Yeah, well, luckily, Soundly's got the clock on his screen with the GMT -6.
Oh. You'll be able to use that.
142.40, roughly.
Marlinda Hill, yeah, sorry, we can't really force the eclipse to happen. It's going to take about 5 hours to occur. If you come back in about 2.5 hours, you'll be able to see a nice blood red moon. But right now, it started technically, but it's going to be taking a long time to get the nice red. Ooh, Coconut Pete, all the way from Greenland. Not very many people over there. Well, I mean, maybe there are, but not from this. Yes, Atlanta will see it. If you have a clear sky, if you have a line of sight to the moon, you can see the eclipse happen. Period. Right. Larry just said that the moon is in the penumbral phase of the eclipse.
Well,
Wow,
time
that's
for an adjustment.
too bad. Sorry.
I don't know if you've heard what you've captured, but we had a plane fly through the moon in your stream.
Yeah, soundly a plane flew across the moon there.
I've snipped a picture out and dropped it in our little chat box here. And you can find a way to share that somehow.
Oh, nice.
Anna Lewis, soundly, he's in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. That's where this footage is being taken.
We have a pilot in the chat who says it looks like possibly a King Air.
Marissa Lal, yeah, Canada should be able to see it. This has been said a few times already. If you can see the moon right now, you will see the lunar eclipse.
All right, a little warmer now, feeling better. So, all my people in the Discord chat, if you'd like to invite other people that you know would be interested in being here, that are also capable of keeping the stream clean, please do.
Kindly take a look in the Discord chat. You'll see something we noticed earlier. If you were too busy to see it,
Okay.
just pick out the stream.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Yeah. That happened. The timestamp's going to end up being about 30 or 31 minutes when that actually happened when we get done.
Wow,
here.
that's so cool. Nice. Very nice.
It's good that we got that clock on the screen, really, because you can just refer back to that to where it is.
So when the eclipse actually gets, I guess, into the partial mode, I think I'm going to start recording some 4K video as well, so I can do a little time lapse after the fact. Kind of wish I would have been recording for that. At least it's on the stream.
Right.
At least it's on the stream. Wow, who caught that?
Jamie Winston, California is covered with clouds and it's raining. Yeah, that sucks.
Well, that's why I'm doing what
Pete.
I'm doing, man. Tell everybody else in California to come watch.
Exactly. We got Coconut Pete all the way from Russia. We're happy. I'm very happy to be here. Soundly's the one doing all the work here, sitting out in the cold, keeping this going.
This is fun, man. This
Santiago,
is fun.
Chile as well. All over
Awesome.
the place.
Awesome.
That voice you guys just heard is Timmy Osmond.
Timmy, welcome back.
We
So you just restarted and it started working again?
Yeah. After the screen started melting, I restarted everything, and it seems to be holding up pretty good now. Not sure what happened, man. It was really weird.
Perfect.
Tabby V, you're from Louisiana. Why can't you see this? You don't need this. Soundly's in Louisiana.
It's too cold, that's why.
Yeah, that's true. Even if I had a clear sky, I'd still be in here.
It's easier to sit on the couch. Woo!
South Alabama.
Welcome.
Chi-town.
Welcome. Please share around. Please share with your friends and family. Social media helps me out. It really does. Really appreciate it.
Matt Thompson from the UK. Alabama, Chicago.
Oh, I got to catch up. Apparently, I've had some super chats come in from Interstellar Artois, Artois. Love your content.
Artois.
Interstellar Artois. He says, love your content and interviews. Thank you for the super chat. Plin2112 says, I am cold from direct moonlight. Thanks, Plin, for that joke. Appreciate it. If anybody is not sure what he's talking about, you probably don't want to know. OBE says, thanks for the great quality video. Sick with the flu, so this keeps me from going outside and getting even more ill. You're welcome, OBE. And then Ivan Stefanov gave a $2, not $2, it's, what's that, €2 super chat with no message. Plin also gave in a super chat earlier. I read that one already. Yeah. Meme Man just gave a $2 super chat. I think it's to what's CA $? I'm not sure what that is. That's a different type of currency. Thanks for the stream. Cloud and rain here in Canada. Oh, it's Canadian $2. Okay, gotcha. Thanks, Meme Man. I'm glad to be of service. And like I said, guys, if you just share it, it helps me out, helps get people to see my content. Not always easy competing with the big boys on YouTube. So it's nice whenever I do get people to share my content, so please do.
Well, the Patriots are going back to the Super Bowl again.
Yeah, and the Saints got their butts whooped, unfortunately. So it looks like Kaiser Cube's actually tracking the eclipse as well. He literally lives 15 minutes down the road from me. He has an equatorial mount, which should give him a pretty nice track as well.
Rev Dan asked, any countdown time display? Yeah, if you put it in full screen, hopefully you have a screen that's big enough to see it, but Soundly has a timer schedule there in the top left-hand side of the.
Yeah, the major events are up in the top left there, and the current time is also in the same format just below the events. So you can see at about 34 past the hour is when the partial starts, which is 20 minutes from now, roughly, is when the partial starts, and we'll be able to see that very clearly in the stream. The penumbral is hard to see. I've always had a hard time seeing it, but you are certain. I think you are certain. Maybe it does look like it's a little darker. Whenever you play it back, after the fact, over like a little time lapse, you can see the penumbral, but it's hard to make out whenever it's happening.
Yeah. Oh, I can totally see it now, though.
Yeah, you can.
Now that you say it.
Yeah, starting to be able to see it a little better. So, man, I tell you what though, these skies are so clear right now. I mean, it's amazing. It's a really good night for astro. Very clear, very low turbulence. Oh man, it's gonna be great.
I think it's just you, Artist Angel, that just thinks it's more white. If you look closely there at the bottom, you can start to see the shadow starting to creep over.
Yeah, I mean, even look at the comparison of the airplane from what, like 30 minutes ago. That's in the chat here. You can definitely tell it's starting at the bottom.
Backyard astronomy all the way from Jewel Ridge, Virginia. Durple Hayes, where's Pete Shea? That's a great question, Durple.
Hey, that is a great question. Actually, we were thinking about getting him on here. Soundly thought that was a great idea.
That's not a good idea.
Sadly, 1,700 people actually do care about the shape of the Earth. I mean, I think they would be interested to hear about Aristarchus for the moon.
Man.
And
How about we have an after party, Timmy? I don't want to melt down the education portion of the night.
Ooh, Beatrice Tubbs from Cleveland. Is that Cleveland, Ohio? David Rodriguez, North Carolina. Sam RK from Brazil. It is crazy how many people are in here.
Yeah, it's great, man. It's great.
I just had to flick through the footage for the last few minutes, and you can definitely see the penumbra creeping up from the bottom now. It's obvious if you skip through the timeline.
You're scrubbing through it right now, Adam?
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, I mean, I can tell I can see it, but it's definitely one of those things that it's subtle, so subtle that you kind of have to see it in a time lapse to really see it clearly.
Yeah, it's, at the moment it's a soft shadow, isn't it? I mean, as things go on, we'll see the full shadow.
Right.
Wow, there's so many people from all over the place. I keep saying this over and over, but like it's just blowing my mind.
That's great, man.
yeah, you might want to turn on slow chat pretty soon, because once the trolls find this channel, it's gonna get it's already pretty crazy, actually.
Yeah, it is. Somebody said they were from Dubai in there. That was the first one from Dubai I've seen. New Zealand.
Adam, I have a task. I have a task for you to help me to just keep an eye on the moon in the frame. So if I just, for whatever reason, if I am trying to get warm or something and I'm not paying attention and it gets too low, let me know, okay?
Yeah, no worries.
The track's actually really good, so I don't have to like babysit it the whole time. I'm gonna make sure.
Lady.
Go ahead.
Oop. I was gonna say Lady in Red. Lady in Red. Thanks for subbing soundly.
It broke up a little bit.
Oh, Lady in Red said she subbed to you, so I said thanks.
Oh yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. I do astro. I do observations, photography.
Yeah, make sure to, while you're here, subscribe to Soundline. He has some excellent equipment, excellent photography. Louis, what's your prediction for the top mount or the top viewers tonight? How many people are interested in the eclipse? What do you think?
I don't know, because like the later it gets, the fewer people are probably going to be awake, but there's so many now, and the height of the eclipse is actually going to be later. I'm thinking
These people are from all around the world, though.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Top prediction, that most people I think are going to come in here, I'm going to say 5.5.
All right, I'm going to say 10,000.
You think we'll get to 10,000? All right.
That'd be fantastic.
That would be.
Yeah, it's jumping quite drastically. It's already up 2,300, so yeah, I would assume so.
People from Australia, Germany, 4:22 in the morning over there for Rudolph Graspointer. I'm not sure if I pronounced that correctly, but
That's what I'm noticing. You know, there's a lot of people that aren't going to be able to see the eclipse that are jumping in here. So that's pretty cool.
right. Yeah, and I should have. I actually didn't think about that in my prediction until you said it, but I already made the prediction, so I can't.
Hindsight's 2020, my friend.
Exactly.
So, Stanley, I didn't actually hear from you. What are you tracking this with? What kind of mount do you have?
All right, I'm guessing he's away from the keyboard at the moment.
Yeah, he's probably stepped off for a second.
From what I know, it's a mount from a Nexstar 8 Evolution telescope, but rather than using the actual scope, he has mounted a P1000 camera.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, so I should actually, I should share the, I guess my setup, huh? I should take a picture of it or something. Yeah, so instead of putting the scope on there, which is pretty heavy, and I've had a lot of hard troubles actually getting the track to work properly with my Sony and my scope on there, I figured I'd go ahead and try with the P1000, and seems to be doing pretty good. It's a lot lighter, track's holding pretty well, so pretty happy with it. I mean, it's not the best sensor in the world, but it's, you know, it's the moon, so it's super bright. Doesn't have to be the best sensor. It's going to be good enough. So yeah, it's an Nexstar Evolution 8-inch mount that I'm using with a L bracket and a P1000, Nikon P1000 on it. It seems to be doing pretty good so far.
Yeah, it does look good. It's not even close to max optical zoom, is it?
No, it's actually halfway there. It's like 1600 millimeter.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't. If you bottom out the P1000, you can't even get the whole moon in the frame. And it's really not better. You know, especially for an eclipse. I mean, you want to see the whole thing. So.
No, I totally agree. I was just kind of thinking because comparatively to the P900 with the 2000 mil zoom, you can pretty much zoom all the way in,
Right,
and still not fit it in full frame. So
right.
yeah, I was just wondering what the P1000 is doing now.
How's the detail look? I might have to tweak the focus a little bit, it looks like.
Yeah, that's interesting. You might, as it gets darker and darker, you might increase the exposure a little bit. But the detail's okay right now. But if you tweak around, we might get a better sense of comparison.
Play with it just a little bit here.
Wow, I went to make a phone call and I come back and you can definitely see it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's becoming quite obvious from the bottom up. Bottom left corner, I'd say. If you can describe a circle with a corner.
Yeah, it's slightly to the left.
Actually, the detail doesn't look too bad on the raw feed. I think it's just the encoding. It's too bad. Can somebody tell me, is it coming through at 1080 or is it coming through at 720 on YouTube?
It's coming in at 1080, but it looks like it's 720. I mean, I'm watching on the 4K, so but
Right.
I mean, it's not. It doesn't look like 1080 should, I would say.
Right. Yeah, just the limitations of tech, man. Don't have enough horsepower in this laptop, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to improve my kit a little bit on the computer side of things.
So we're almost up to 3,000. Louis, his guess was 5,000, and I'm guessing within an hour we'll already probably be beating that. So sorry, Louis.
Yeah, it's all right. There are a lot of things I didn't consider when I said that. You kind of were like, "Hey, what do you think?"
You're so used to the flat Earth meme, you kind of probably disenfranchised to a certain extent, probably not thinking that people actually care about this kind of stuff.
Well, I've always known that they cared because like so many people show up for rocket launches and the solar eclipse. But like, yeah, it kind of slipped my mind that maybe we'd have many more times. Like, yeah, your 10,000 estimate, that's seeming a lot more realistic now. But hey, I'm just happy to be here. I'm happy Stanley's doing this.
Yeah, mostly in a couple hours when it starts turning red, it'll be interesting.
Did you see, Tim? Did you see the airplane fly in front?
Yeah, it's really cool.
That was crazy. Like I saw it happen, and then I did like a double take. It was like, whoa! What are the odds? Pretty small.
Well, in a several hour live stream, I don't know. Yeah, probably still pretty small.
All right, there we go. We got a. That's considerably zoomed in, isn't it?
I can just see the flirts now looking at this white outline on the left edge there and saying, look at that. That's not supposed to be there.
It is a pretty defined white edge, huh?
Yeah.
Staying zoomed in like that, sound like? Never mind. There it goes. For us.
Hey, Sandy Carr from North Carolina. Palm Coast, Florida, Christopher Hetzel. T-Series from Georgia.
Yeah, well, wait till there's 10,000 people in the chat with no spam filter on and no chat time delay. We'll see what happens to the chat. See you reading it from then.
All right. Well, I think that's as sharp as I can get it.
BM Furball Pancake Hero from South Korea.
Nice.
That actually does look a little bit more defined, Soundly. Looks good.
Very
Yeah.
Good.
Got someone in here from Tokyo. You got another super chat in here, Sally, from Barbara McGill.
Thank you, Barbara McGill. Is there a message that goes along with it?
Yeah.
What is it?
You want me to read it out?
Sure, yeah.
Can everyone please thumbs up for the awesome job that Stanley is doing?
Yes, please. Thank you. Oh my god.
Make sure
I just came over to the chat and it's blowing up. Can't even follow it.
I told you, man.
Can you slow it down?
Thank you, Barbara McGill. I have never put it in slow-mo mode. How do I even do that?
Oh, it's gonna be on the stream watch page. It'll be an option there under the, I believe, advanced settings. Vivi Sovan says, "Is this the real moon?" Yes, it is.
It is the real moon.
Live from Louisiana.
Live from Louisiana.
Zian Yanni says North Korea. I'm skeptical of that, but I'll take you at.
Skeptical that it's the real moon?
No, I'm saying I'm skeptical that he's from North Korea.
I think I missed a sentence there, Lewis.
Sorry. All right, let me sort out my connection here.
Artist Angel says, soundly 3,503 watching. Yeah, I think that's a record for my channel, actually, as far as people watching a live stream. So, really appreciate everybody being here. Thanks. Thanks for stopping by. Please share with your friends and family. I do this for pretty much every eclipse. And I will be continuing to do these sorts of things. This is a pro science channel, and there's also a lot of flat earth debunking that goes along with it. Also photography, and if you're into photography, or if you're into telephotography or astrophotography, I'll be doing a lot of that as well, and I have done a lot of that on my channel. So please share if you're interested.
Just shout out to Harold, who's been out with his daughter with their telescope and got their first shot of the moon tonight. It looks awesome.
Yeah, most with his cell phone. Looks pretty good.
You know, I was thinking about the slow chat thing, and I don't think it's really going to help, because I think this is the individuals posting.
Oh, it helps, trust me.
Is it safe to watch with the naked eye? Yes, this is not a solar eclipse. A lunar eclipse you can watch with your naked eye for sure. And if you can see the moon, then you can see the eclipse. So look outside.
Really, what we're saying is don't go outside, just stay here and watch.
Yeah, exactly.
Stay warm, watch this stream.
Exactly.
If you're here, you can see the moon, so why leave?
Well, I
Up
look
to
up
4,000 watching live now.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah.
You can really see the penumbra coming up from the bottom now. That's amazing. We've almost lost the bottom of the disc completely.
Guys, if I don't see your message in the chat, it's just because I'm doing things, popping back and forth. So I'll definitely try and answer any questions if people have them. So if anybody else sees somebody ask a question, you know, about the kit or whatever like that, location, stuff like that, let me know, or help them out or something like that.
Yeah, Louis, you still there actually? Can you explain the when this is all starting and kind of what the graphic he has there at the top left?
Yeah, hopefully I'm not breaking up too bad here, but that's a schedule for the main event of the eclipse. We've already passed through the penumbral phase, which is what you're seeing there at the bottom, and now you're going to be starting to see here the partial eclipse as well. That's what's going to be happening next.
Yeah, I think we just started the partial a couple minutes ago.
But underneath that little rectangular box that you see there, there is a clock that's just going on. It's going off GMT Central Standard Time. So all that whole setup up there on the left is just a schedule for the eclipse.
Yeah.
Angela Raven 444, moon is flat.
Looks round to me.
It's flat on a 2D screen, certainly.
She isn't the norm asks, how are you getting this footage? This is being taken through a P1000 camera, a Nikon P1000, and this is, the location is Baton Rouge, Louisiana. If you didn't know, the P1000 has the ability to live stream built into the camera itself. I don't know if that's what Soundly's using here, but it is a feature of the camera.
I've got it.
He's streaming through an Elgato interface.
Yes.
Basically.
Yes. Thank you, Timmy.
And we're up to 49.24, about to cross the 5,000 plateau of Louis' guesstimate there. So.
Hey. To be fair, I said 5.5. I don't know if I broke up when I said that, but it gives me a little bit more of a buffer before we hit that.
Oh,
Hey,
there was
another
another
plane.
plane. Another plane just went by. Pretty low too, or a big one.
Crazy.
Nice.
That one went a lot faster than the earlier one.
Yeah, must have been lower.
We had a ISS transit around 3 a.m. yesterday, or today, I guess. I was like hoping and begging there would be an ISS transit during the eclipse. That'd have been amazing.
Yeah, that would be an amazing observation, man.
Somewhere on Earth there will be.
Yeah, exactly. Someone has that opportunity for sure.
Wow, we're gonna hit that 5.5 here in just any second here. Ivan Stefanov, another plane there in Super Chat's what he said.
Another super chat?
Yeah, Ivan Stefanov said another plane when he got you a Super Chat there.
Thanks, Ivan. Appreciate it. He's hit me up a couple times tonight. Thanks, Ivan.
And Purple Sporzo, did I miss the eclipse? No, you haven't missed it. It's ongoing.
It's amazing, actually, from the Elgato, how much sharper it is than in the stream. Comes from the Elgato, gets served out to a local. The way it works on the Mac, it's really weird. It gets served out to this RTMP server, and then the Elgato picks it up. Then OBS picks it up from there. So it definitely goes through encoding a couple times. I think that's the problem.
Malik Almatok, I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, asked, did it happen yet? No, it's happening right now. You can see
Ongoing.
you can see it coming up there from the bottom, and it will work its way all the way across, and what we should expect to see is bright red moon later this evening.
Miley J says, Soundly, does the lunar eclipse have any effect on the Earth itself, or is it just a visible thing? I think it's just a visible thing. I think maybe it might have a tidal effect. That'd be an interesting topic to talk about, I think. Does anybody know
Excuse
that?
me?
That's in the chat right now?
It would be a low tide because the sun's on the opposite side.
Got the sun
Like
pulling.
there'd be a tide, but it'd be the lowest, be the smallest high tide you'd get.
Nature Nerd Outdoors asks, Soundly, how do you film this? With some sort of satellite object, or are you using a website?
I'm using a Nikon P1000, and I've connected it to a Elgato HD60, which is basically used mostly by gamers to stream their games. But it can stream any HDMI input, and that's what I'm doing.
There's another super chat in, Soundly.
Another 10 Canadian from Michael Metagalia, representing STE Marie, Ontario, Canada. Sitting at 28 Celsius, negative 18.4 Fahrenheit. Thank you for the video. Much better to sit inside than freeze outside. Well, you're welcome, Michael. I agree with you. It's not near as bad here. It's I don't know how cold it is. It feels like 40s maybe 30s. I don't know exactly. What's my local temperature? Weather bug, tell me something.
I think this the moment your scope's doing really well, it looks like it's on rails.
The track? Yeah.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
38 degrees here. It's perfect for like clear skies. I mean, we have some clear skies right now, I can tell you. I've had a couple times this year where I've had super clear observations. One was over Lake Pontchartrain of the New Orleans, and this one today, probably the clearest skies I've seen in a couple of years, really.
Oh man, purple Sporzo. When does it turn red? It's gonna be at least another, I'm gonna say, hour and a half, 2 hours.
Yeah, so right where it says middle eclipse, it'll be red there. So that's 2312, and we're at 2143, so give it another hour and a half.
Yikes. Shaboinky fam. It's negative 30 degrees Celsius where I am.
That's
Whoa.
insane. Your Quarters was saying that as well, I think, earlier.
Yeah, he said it was negative 40 Celsius in Fahrenheit. I think that's where they meet up or something.
Speaking of Quarters, I know you're watching this stream. Get in here. Get in this Discord. I sent you an invite.
Yeah, we're doing over 6,000 at almost 6,300 at this point.
That hurts.
Yeah, make sure to subscribe while you're here.
Yeah, please sub.
Excellent.
Please sub while you're here. I do this. I do this and other types of photography all the time, and I also do interviews. I'm going on once a week. I actually have a interview scheduled to premiere tomorrow for a young guy, a newer debunker named Planar Walk. Some of you already know him and are sub to him, and some of you aren't. But very interesting discussion. Actually got a little politics mixed in there, so that was interesting. It's going to be fun. Also have a new setup. Actually have a makeshift green screen now. Yay! And a bulletin board that I've pinned different items to from different people I interview. So it's been fun. It's been fun.
Robert Inglis says, what lens/telescope? This is being taken with a Nikon P1000.
Yeah, surprisingly, it's with a bridge camera. It does well enough because the moon's super bright. For other astro stuff, it's not too good, but for the moon, works fine. And for the sun, works really good for the sun.
Jim Cole asked, is the camera on a tripod panning the sky? Thank you for the view. I'm from Portland.
It's on a Nexstar Evolution 8-inch mount. So there's a mount that comes with the 8-inch telescope, Nexstar Evolution telescope. I don't know the exact name of the mount, but it's the one with 2 clutches and regular go-to mount. I have a 3-star alignment, which was dialed in pretty well, an exact GPS location and exact time and everything. Got it all set up really well today, and the track is sticking, which is not always the case. So I'm very happy it is, because it lets me go inside and get a coffee once in a while and not have to sit here and babysit it too much.
Kaylin Barnhill asks, when is it going to be red? This is a pretty common question tonight. If you look up in the top left-hand corner, there's a schedule there. Hopefully your screen's big enough to be able to read that. If it's not, it's going to be about another hour and a half before it turns red.
Well, I think it actually turns red at the total eclipse, so I think I was wrong there. I think it's more like an hour. Pretty close, pretty close to an hour.
So will it actually be pitch black then?
I'm a little worried about the P1000 and how it's going to behave with the blood moon, because I'm not sure if there's going to be enough light. We'll see when the time comes. But
do you have your Sony
should be
with
red.
you, or?
I do have my Sony, and I could, in theory, throw it up there if I had to, because my scope has cooled down already. I have it prepped and ready to go if I have to do that. but hopefully I don't. I don't want to have to do that.
And that's a fixed 2,000 mil lens that you'd use, or what?
Yeah, it's a fixed 2,000 mil, but I do have a full frame, so I would be able to get it in there. It'd be able to fit. It does fit. It fits about the same way as you see it on the screen right now.
Oh wow. Okay.
Another couple of super chats in. Jen Morgan says, CGI, this is fake. The moon is transparent, self-illuminating, holds all the world's daughter fair as a unicorn. And she said she lied.
Jonathan Noel sends
What's she being?
$14.99. He says, in Texas, I saw 4 planes chemtrailing about an hour and 30 minutes ago. Not one, but 4. Funny they do that right before the blood moon. Who doesn't want us to see? Thank you for the $14.99. Appreciate that.
In case you guys aren't aware, this is a pro science channel, so we might laugh if you make those type of comments. It's not personal. We just think it's silly.
Several other people have been asking again, where is this? This is in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, is where this footage is coming.
Right.
But remember, if you can see the moon out tonight, then you can watch the eclipse outside for yourself. It's obviously we prefer you to stay here and stay warm and watch it on the stream. But it is if you can see the moon, you can see the eclipse.
Dolan Twins asks, why is it darkening? That's the moon's shadow, Dolan. Or I'm sorry, the Earth's shadow. Wow, Lewis.
We get it. Yeah, Earth's shadow. Earth's shadow is creeping across the moon. That's what a lunar eclipse is. That's what we're witnessing. It's a cool thing to see, for sure. And definitely a cool thing to record and document so you can watch it later.
And notice how the Earth's shadow creeping across the moon is very different to what we see with moon phase.
Yeah.
Which incidentally is just the angle of which the light is striking them.
Mary Pavlovsky, where is the shot from? This is shot from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Baton Rouge, Louisiana. This is in the United States.
A couple more super chats in Lewis as well.
Are there? Wow. Wow, you've got 100 NOKs, NOKs, what I'm not sure where that currency is from. Now we start to see the Earth shadow on the moon here from Trondheim, Norway. Oh, those are Norwegian dollars. Okay. It's coming in from the left side on the moon here. Negative 15 degrees and clear sky, 4:45 in the morning. Thank you very much, Sven Lauren.
If you observe your moon and the what you perceive to be the left side, you'll see it's just the moon is rotated in your field from where you are. It's actually coming in the same area, but the whole disk of the moon will have from your position be rotated, sort of say almost 90 degrees.
Well, I think where the shadow is here on Stanley's stream has a lot to do with just how he's got the camera set up. But
hey guys, some of the people in chat are asking if you could introduce yourselves because they don't know who's talking.
okay, I am Lewis. My name is Lewis. Next person. That was Twit,
Twit.
woman.
Twit introduced
woman
himself. The other guys did introduce themselves at some point, but I mean, we'll probably have to do this a couple times just as people come in.
Okay, hey, I'm Twit. Shout out from North Carolina.
I'm Adam 2.0 or Ad 2.0 or Adam from the UK, and I'm technical support, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm an audio guy. I'm Soundly. I'm the channel owner, and this is a pro science channel. We do a lot of pro science stuff and flat earth debunking, and also a lot of observations, just photography in general. That's my hobby is photography, and do a little bit of astro, and so tonight we're combining the two and doing something fun. And I appreciate you guys coming and helping me out with the chat and all that. It really does take a lot off my shoulders that you guys have done that. I really appreciate it. Because
No worries.
you guys can read it. You guys can help me out with the chat, and I can focus on making sure the moon looks good.
Yeah, we have a few other people in here as well. There's a guy named Paul from Australia. There he is.
We should be able to calculate the radius of the Earth soon. When it gets about halfway, we should be able to take some measurements and calculate the relative radius of the Earth to what we see on the moon here.
That would be.
Would we have to
very
presuppose R with that, Paul?
I said the relative radiuses, so not an absolute.
That's a bit of an.
I'm good
Sorry,
with.
Lewis.
I'm good with the
I was
relative.
just. That was the R thing's an inside joke that you won't get unless you're part of this flat Earth debunking nonsense.
Hey, Sony, JS in chat would like to know which direction you're looking at. He thinks that he's on the plane that went past the view the second time.
He thinks he's on that plane?
I don't know if he's on it or he found it. But he's just asking which direction you're looking.
Yeah, it's east. I mean, it's east, but the moon is, probably 60 degrees altitude right now. So I don't know that for sure, but it's way up in the sky.
Oh, we have Dare Vidionkel says thanks for the live stream, excellent quality, and he's in super.
Awesome. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I really do appreciate everybody showing up. Please do share. It really helps me out. Helps out the channel.
Hey, Alex, I saw you there earlier. How you doing tonight?
So because of the shadow, I can't tell that where the bottom of the frame is, but I think based on where the moon is, that I'm probably need to adjust based on the top. So I'm gonna go make an adjustment real quick.
LPS Starworks, the magical star, with Canadian dollars, says, do you have to wear special glasses? No, you don't.
Told you once the 12s come, man. It's going to be a good show. We have just passed the 7,500 as well, which is nice. What were you saying, Paul?
I said you only have to wear glasses if you've got terrible eyesight.
There you go.
Hey, Sally, we have another question. Do you have your white balance set to manual?
I think he's away at the scope at the moment. We'll hold the question for when he comes back here.
Okay.
Adriana 1 inch. Adriana 1 inch says, love your work soundly and team. Enjoying the eclipse here from England, looking west at 4 a.m. Tim. Thank you very much. And Adriana 1 inch with some euros.
We have Stargazer39 with a super chat. He says, hello from the members of Fort Wayne Astronomical Society in Indiana. Thank you for live streaming the eclipse. Astronomers do it in the dark. Yes, we do.
Very cool.
Well, thank you for joining us.
Yub name says, when is it starting? And Chris Yardy says, when will it happen? It's already happening. It's already started. The shadow you see is the Earth shadow. That's not a moon phase.
Oh yeah, it's going through really good.
Thanks for the live stream. Can't see anything in KC. Also, boo Patriots from TT from T-Town. That's in the super chat as well.
Yeah.
Yep, I feel you on that.
Oh yeah, well, my Saints didn't do too well either, so yeah.
8,000 watching. Make sure to like, subscribe, and share.
Yeah, please share. Please, yes.
This is for the new people. Louis, can you go through the equipment being used if you'd like?
Yeah, this is all being shot on a P1000, and it's being taken in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. That's where this footage is coming from. Soundly is streaming it here on an Elgato HD 60, which is it's a piece of hardware that helps him do that.
Yeah, HDMI capture. A lot of gamers use it to capture their game streams and stuff like that.
Yeah, I actually have one. I think mine's a HD 50, but I never really got into using it because I found other software that could do that for me, and I just gave up on that. Dracula 81. Can I see the eclipse when it's cloudy? No, you can't.
Oh, it seems like there's been a handful of super chats that came in that I might have missed, maybe.
Yeah, there was a few. I was reading most of them. I don't think I missed any. I think Ad and I basically got them all, but we might have missed them.
I think Jonathan Noel was $14.99. I think you read that one, right? About
Yep.
the chemtrails. Sven Laurent, 100 Nokia bucks. Now we start to see the Earth's shadow on the moon here in Trondheim, Norway. I'm not sure if I pronounced that correctly. It's going from the left side of the moon here, negative 15 degrees and clear skies, 4:45 a.m. Staying up late for this one, huh? $2 from Eric Alavium. Fantastic stream from Harold. Oh, okay. Thanks, Harold. LPS Starworks, The Magical Star, $2.79 Canadian. Do you have to wear special glasses? No, not for lunar eclipses. Only for solar eclipses. Adriana 1 in. 5 pounds. Love your work, Soundly and team. Enjoying the eclipse here in England. Looking west at 4 a.m. Tim. Thank you. Stargazer 39, $10. Hello from the members of the Fort Wayne Astronomical Society here in India. Thank you for live streaming the lunar eclipse. Astronomers do it in the dark.
Indiana, I think it was, right?
Yeah, Indiana. Yeah. I said India, didn't I?
I thought you said India.
I did.
Nature Nerd Outdoors has been throwing some. Every time he says something, he spams it like 3 times. So I'm just going to go ahead and answer his question here. Okay. When is the final event going to happen? You can expect that to happen in approximately an hour. That's when everything's going to be red and the moon will be fully illuminated by the light from the sun coming through the Earth's atmosphere.
You can kind of see a bit of a red tint on the moon now, just above the main shadow. So should all sort of turn that sort of colour towards the middle of the eclipse.
T-Town Sin, $5. Thanks for the live stream. Can't see anything in KC. Oh yeah, oh you read that one.
Just put 9,000 viewing as well.
Nice.
I have another super chat from Vape Boy, and he is in my state.
Nice.
It says beautiful clear skies here in NC. It's spectacular.
Very nice. Are you looking at it, Twit, outside?
I look when I can see it out the window. I went outside last time, it was too cold, so I came back in.
Gotcha. The track is holding really well. I'm very happy about that.
My camera is taking terrible pictures tonight for some reason. I think it's too cold. He's not used to the cold.
Gotcha. There's something to that.
Gamer Girl says, "Wow, this is really boring."
Oh, awesome. Thanks for
Yeah,
watching.
thank you.
Appreciate it.
Well,
Thanks for your comment.
she would be surprised at how not boring this is compared to the rest of our nights, talking about the Earth shape and whatnot.
It's a cool thing, It only happens occasionally. It's worth seeing, It's worth recording.
I think for most of the people who get tonight's eclipse visible, it won't be until about 2022 that the next one happens.
A lunar eclipse?
So a full one, yeah. For us that are watching this today.
Wow, I didn't realize it was that far away. I know the next solar eclipse is in I think it's 21 in Antarctica, and then the next one is 24, and it's going to go through the U.S. So I'm hoping to make the 24 one. I mean, it'd be nice to make the 21 eclipse, but last I checked, there's a penguin army guarding the walls of Antarctica, so nobody can go there.
Hey, Sally, you did have a question come in when you were gone. Somebody wanted to check on you, make sure they know you're an expert at this, but they wanted to make sure you had your white balance set to manual.
I actually don't know about that, to be honest. Haven't checked on the P1000.
And we got another super chat from Danielle.
We
watching from Denver, and it's cold there. She says thanks for the stream.
You are welcome. Thanks for coming to watch, and I appreciate your super chat. Thank you very much.
Another super chat from Kyrie Wagner. Someone asked before if the moon has any effect on the Earth. It will supposedly increase the Earth's radiation. Okay. Thank you for this. And then KC, it's interesting spelling there. Also in the super chat. No.
Cut out, Lewis. What'd you say?
I said KC left a super chat as well with no message.
Gotcha. Thanks, KC. Appreciate
and
that.
Gamer Tag Videos also sent you a super chat, and he said, or she, that glad to see this last eclipse until 2022. Clear skies and cold air where they are.
Yes, awesome.
I think we're about to break the 10K watchers.
10,000. Yes,
wow.
sir.
Very nice.
Well done.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, thank you, everybody.
10,045. Good job.
Very awesome. I think this is a record for my channel, so I really appreciate everybody showing up.
What was your previous record? 120 or?
I think I might have had, yeah. I think I might have had 500 one time.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wow.
I think there was one time when I had a lot. But not ever 10,000. So it's really awesome that everybody showed up. Really appreciate it. And please do share the channel. It's going to help me out for sure.
Definitely. And hit the like button too.
Yes. And subscribe. That would be great.
That's the most important one, guys.
That's right.
You can subscribe to
Subscribe
to everybody. Let's everybody get subscribed tonight. Everybody in the chat subscribe to everybody else, and we'll all just be YouTube popular.
Hit that button because Soundly really does provide some very unique imagery.
That's for sure.
Appreciate that, guys.
Chris Kelling is contributing to the cause. He says, "Here's to the fight, the penguins with lightsabers on the ice wall."
Hey, we have
KC.
KC is in the chat. KC is one of my Twitter friends.
Awesome.
Yes. $20 California. She is a school teacher that is also in the fight against the flat earthers.
Super nice to meet you, Casey.
Thank you, Casey.
Okay, we see some people are seeing it and they're excited. This is amazing.
Did anybody see the Chris Kelling $5? Here's to fight the penguins with lightsabers on the ice wall.
Yeah, Lewis just read it.
Yeah, man.
I missed it.
Team Skeptic, one of our favorite flat Earth debunkers. Very,
Thank
very nice
you.
fellow.
Thank you,
Most
Team
of
Skeptic.
you, $5, yes, from Team Skeptic. Most of you are new to Soundly, but he does this all the time. Be sure to subscribe to Soundly. If you have already, yes, 10K, baby. Exactly, Team Skeptic. Well done, Soundly.
Thanks, Tim. Thanks, guys. Thanks, everybody. Really appreciate it. I really do.
For everybody who is new at the moment, this is being shot in Baton Rouge. Jeez, man. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, in the United States. If you can see the moon tonight, you can also see the eclipse happening. This is being shot on a Nikon P1000 camera. And thank you for joining us.
And I am hoping that the sensor will be good enough to actually see the blood moon. Let's.
Stanley, you got
Awesome.
another super chat from Jen Morgan. She said we're proud of you, Stanley. 10K. Wow, you rock. And he does rock.
Wow, thanks, Jen. Really appreciate that.
Of course, if you find the stream boring, don't be afraid to hit that big thumbs down button as well.
Thanks, Adam.
Well, you go, register your like or dislike.
Pacific Bigfoot says, I live without money in all capital letters.
Wow, Plin2112 is making the claim with a $5 super chat that the stream is third most watched of live eclipse broadcast. It's neck and neck with Griffith Observatory, and if that's the case, wow, because
Nicely done, Stanley.
wow, Griffith Observatory is the observatory that's in L.A. was actually a donation by the guy's name is Griffith, and that's not even a joke. That's the guy's real name, and it's one of the best observatories I've ever been to as far as a, just a regular everyday person visiting. Have a bunch of cool science exhibits set up there. They have a Foucault pendulum there. They have a theater underground, and it's a really awesome place to visit. So it's great to be in that company. That's for sure.
Amazing.
Just a long.
We have
Go ahead.
Tahara Jeffrey says, what time does it start? It has started already. The shadow you see across the moon is not a moon phase. That is the Earth's shadow right now. And in about an hour, a little less, we should see the main event in which the moon will turn red from the light coming through the Earth's atmosphere. And Cindy Holman, the super chat, says, thanks for the live feed. Too cold to watch in Minnesota. I think I might have the wrong man. It's too cold to watch where she is, and the Saints were done wrong.
Stanley, the one of the biggest ones actually 51,000 watching, but actually it looks at the P&K Science, it looks like they're actually getting some cloud interference, unfortunately. Yeah.
No clouds here.
400 millimeter telephoto.
You guys can just let them know that we have a clear sky over here if they want to hop over.
Yeah, exactly. Might have to troll the chat a little bit.
Cindy Holman, that's Mississippi. Sorry, I didn't know that off the top of my head. Efrain Melendez says, from Puerto Rico, with love, you guys rock.
Nice. She
Awesome.
rocks. Or he rocks.
Thank you.
He or she.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna run in for a quick coffee. Be right back.
All right.
It's probably iced coffee by now. Herbie Zhang says, thank you for live streaming. I'm watching with my girlfriend and eating all the cookies. And I will not share these cookies. And you cannot make me share these cookies. Cookies are his passion.
Please, may we have cookies?
Lizzie Fizzy says, "How do you believe in the moon?" All capital letters.
Because it's right there.
I believe because it's there.
You can see it because it's there.
Maisie I 55 says thanks for streaming. The moon is completely covered with clouds here, which is sad because I was hoping to capture it with my telescope, and a lot of cry faces. Maisie also donated in the super chat.
I feel the pain because I've got exactly the same situation in the UK. I was going to attempt to take a few photographs tonight, and I'm completely clouded out. Luckily, I could be a part of this, so brilliant.
Oh, Daisy Rosales, the moon is right above my house. Can see it very clear here in southern Alabama. The downside is it's freaking cold, and I don't want frostbite. Thank you, Daisy, for the super chat.
Stay warm, Daisy. Just watch the stream.
Looks like someone's got about 600 subs since the start of this, but there's 11,300 people watching, so make sure to sub to Soundly for really good content.
Darkov, he's got an interesting spelling there. The red isn't showing properly on your stream. It's much more vivid to the naked eye. Thank you for your effort. It's amazing. All right, maybe we can do something about that when Soundly gets back from his coffee.
Yeah, I think he's going to have to switch his white balance to manual. That's probably a good shout.
Munib Qureshi, I'm not sure how to say that. How long left? Well, there's at least a couple hours left before the moon is fully occulted and then is revealed once again. We're about 45 minutes away from the full occlusion where the moon should appear bright. Dragon Dracula 81 in the super chat. People who have cloudy skies, I feel your pain.
Steve Wagner hit up the super chat. No message, but he's got a really good picture of a tornado in his icon.
He probably lives in Kansas as well. Curious as what counts as cold in southern Louisiana. Nearly 0 here in Chicago. That would count as cold in southern Louisiana.
It's also a different type of cold.
Yeah, they have a good bit more humidity there.
Yeah.
Different type of cold. Cold is cold, guys. Come on. We've all been out there at this time of night doing things like this. Cold is cold.
I'll tell you that cold in the desert is different from cold in, say, Omaha, Nebraska, right? You will freeze much quicker in that kind of cold than in the desert cold.
Yeah, I agree.
We'll have to get on Soundly about the red because there's multiple people saying, why isn't it red?
I've just had a quick look through some other YouTube streams going in the eclipse, and they're not looking as good as this, most of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're not.
All right, well.
We'll get on it, though. Sure, we'll sure have a look. What we can do.
I mean, I don't know. It's interesting, like, a camera isn't going to be able to do everything your eye can. But, yeah, if we can be able to capture some of that red, that would be great.
Josie hit super chat and he says it's too cold outside and he doesn't have a viewing angle from inside his house, I suppose, in Chicago. because his windows are facing north and south, and the moon is too far east. He said, "Thank you for the live stream, Sally."
And we have Wicked Guru 0 degrees in Ohio. Thanks for the live stream. Thank you. Wow. 15 in Pennsylvania, Aaron Gardner. We're getting pretty close to full occlusion here. Got a couple super chats that just came in. Sylvia Canyazares. Canyazares. I'm not sure there. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat, Sylvia. And Jen Morgan, -9 and -23 Celsius here in Houston, Minnesota.
Whew, that's cold.
Jade Capahart, not sure. I'm falling asleep listening to this, lol. Well, I'm sorry, Jade. Well, I don't know. Is that a compliment or not? I'm not sure.
My brother called and said y'all were looking for me.
Yeah. Some people are saying if you look out with your naked eye, you can see the red, and so you should do something with your white balance if you can.
Yeah.
To try and capture some of that.
All right, let me figure out what I need to do. All right.
Alex Hunt says, how does it happen? This is the Earth getting in the way of the light coming from the sun to the moon. So this is literally the Earth's shadow that you're seeing pass in front of the moon.
Right, this chat's moving so fast, it's hard to keep up.
Frank in the super chat says 17 degrees in New Jersey, in my car, blasting the heat and watching through my open moon roof. That sounds awesome, Frank.
And Craig said, the super chat said he's just checked the Griffiths Observatory feed and it's not red there yet, so don't knock ourselves out. Hey, we got something going on there. I think Sanders managed something with the
Yeah,
settings there.
I'm seeing a little bit of the red here. Yeah. Whatever is done. Marina Ramos says, what is this supposed to mean? I'm not sure. You misspelled supposed, so I'm not sure.
Reefer Revolution said, "Happy 420 UTC on the blood red super wolf moon." They are having a blast right now.
Sorry for the brief interruption in the feed. It's just camera settings being sorted out.
Yeah, we're trying to get the red balance or the white balance here so we can actually capture the full range of colors for you. So if you're just joining us, don't run away. This is a necessary step, and we have had great footage of the eclipse for you.
Did we notice we went to 12K already?
Yeah, we did. We were actually at 13K a second ago, but I think I think the menu options scared away about 600 people in about half a second.
Wow.
It's crazy.
Whoops.
Todd Malloy, I would try opening the aperture. Let in more light. Red in New Jersey. 16 here. Feels like 2.
And we have a recommendation, Sally, to set the white balance to flash.
The shutter speed.
It's crazy watching it try to focus there.
The Nikon is not designed for this.
Okay. He's saying if he recommends setting the white balance to flash if you can't calibrate it with the moon itself.
Set it to what?
Flash. If you can't calibrate it with the moon itself.
All right, let me try.
Or bulb mode might do.
Dave Thomas, super chat. Soundly and team are awesome. Thank you. It's clouding over here in Porthcawl, Wales, UK. So appreciate the live stream. Team Skeptic is a legend. 12K. Wow. Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Dave. You have the best hamburgers. Sorry, that's Dave Thomas from Wendy's.
All right, those are my options. I have no idea what flash is. I could try each one of them, I guess.
Bulb mode Soundly might do best. If you saw that in the menu. Incandescent. Incandescent.
Right,
yeah,
okay.
that should do it.
Josh Brumet is. I'm wondering the double T. I'm thinking that's Brumet. Awesome. Keep triggering all the flat earthers. Thanks, Josh.
Mr. Diego 23 said, "Please read me and my dog are freezing in Florida. I guess in the southwest of Florida. So if it's cold down there, it's just cold."
I don't know. I guess I could experiment with a couple different things, I guess.
Well, the incandescent's making it look way more blue.
Blue, yeah, that's not the right way.
All right, hold on.
I was wrong.
Hold on, I gotta take my headphones off every time I do this.
All right, bear with us, everyone out there.
I would try daylight after all. It is reflected sunlight.
Yeah, that could be a good idea.
Okay, I was saying to tell him to move further down that menu that he's on.
Are you able to, Twit, can you send him the Discord link? It might be better if he can just come in here.
If he can come in here, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I think Ad might have to do it. It's Boho Bull. Bo. You know the guy.
Oh, actually, I know him too. I actually just sent him
Yeah.
a link. I should have done that a while ago.
Blue moon.
I think Soundly has to take his headphones off to wander out there so nobody can give him real-time advice on what to do. Hey, that's better.
Jared Lopez says it feels like 37 degrees in Central Florida. That is crazy.
It sounds warm to me.
37?
Yeah, it's like 10 here.
Holy cow, Lewis.
Yeah, I went outside today and it just hurt. Everything hurt.
Well, it looks like everybody needs to remember to keep their pets inside tonight and just snuggle up with them and stay warm.
All right.
It's like 43 degrees in Salt Lake.
People are
43?
Yeah.
You got it made.
Oh yeah, it's pretty nice out actually.
People are just saying to leave the settings. They'd rather just see the moon.
Yeah, all those settings kind of mess with it. I remember the P900 it's got a bunch of ridiculous settings that are really unneeded.
Hey, this will make it better for 2022 when we come back. Man, people are really complaining about this.
I don't think that's going to work with the ISO.
All right, everyone, just be patient. We'll be done with this in just a second, and we'll get you the moon. This is the... Oh, actually, that's a lot I can see that. I mean, if the detail was up, it would be better. But I can see the moon there now. The moon in the shadow, obviously. All right, Mary Matthew. Mary Matthew? Not sure. I'm outside in Chicago, -3 with the wind chill, and thought not blood red, has a red hue.
That's the way it looked down here too, Mary. I was noticing that. I didn't look at the thermostat though, or the thermometer to see what the temperature is. It's just cold. It's just really cold.
Yeah, had the wrong tool for the job.
All right. It's okay. A lot of people in the chat out here soundly are saying just to leave it. I think we'll be all right. It's
Yeah.
like a lot of people were saying to just leave it.
Yeah, I'll just leave it. I'm gonna I want to see what the Sony looks like on the scope, but I'm just gonna leave this on the stream for now.
Savage Beast says it's 0 here.
What's that?
Gosh.
What'd you say?
I was just reading the chat. Am I still breaking up?
Sounds robotic.
I've been breaking up too, but it's so windy here. I've tried everything I could do to try to get a better stream, but
Yeah, I don't think there's really anything that I can do on my end to make my connection better. Sorry.
No, it's definitely audible, man.
Jose Sanchez says it's 55 degrees in Phoenix, and I just lost it. Something else. Time to howl at the moon.
Ooh.
So he's howling. They're howling out in Phoenix.
Yeah, 55 sounds pretty good right now.
Yeah, it does.
We are 61 here in Southern California. Sorry, Chicago, from Corey Helm.
I'm gonna start
It's
some
like an
turf
interstate
wars.
motorway.
Yeah, it definitely does look red to the naked eye. So yeah, the Nikon's just not picking it up.
Next time, try daylight, because after all, it is reflected sunlight.
Right back.
Okay, so apparently it's really cold in Alaska right now.
What, Alaska? Cold?
Yeah.
Really? So we are about 45 minutes off middle of Eclipse. And it's all going to plan so far. We should be about 10 minutes to the beginning of the beginning its totality.
Rainbow Steve Fan 12 says, I'm so excited because it's my second time seeing the lunar eclipse, but I do not remember my first time seeing it. Happy to be here with you.
Okay, Jen Morgan says to Sally, set to daylight, white balance. I guess that's what that is. Expose for bright part. Shoot raw file type. You are at the CCD limit of dynamic range.
I actually have to dip myself. I got some photography to do, so I'll be
Bye.
back in a bit.
Hurry back.
Thanks for coming.
I'll miss you.
Who are we missing?
Tim dipped out.
We both missed Tim.
I'll miss him.
Well,
Frank.
maybe
Frank said in the super chat, and he said he's in New Jersey at 14 degrees. You can see the moon is red with the naked eye and perfect with binoculars. Frank is having a great night up in New Jersey. I can't do a Jersey accent.
New Jersey. I
I
don't
can't
know.
do any
I
accent,
can't.
right? They always sound so awesome on TV and movies and things.
Yeah, it makes those people sound like they have really interesting lives.
They do. They sound, I don't know.
Shout out to Near Base out there in the chat. Near Base has a YouTube channel spelled just like it sounds, and he has a lot of very interesting pro science videos out.
Gamer Tag Videos is back again in the super chat. Don't care if I get hypothermia. This is awesome.
Ooh, that's dedication right there.
Yeah, that person is having a rad night.
Then on the other end of that spectrum, we have Sweetest
everybody
Cookie.
in the stream. I'm begging you to trust me on this one. I'm going to swap cameras.
Oh, it's going on the list.
it's risky.
Cross your fingers, everyone.
Crossed.
While we're waiting to see if that's successful, the 7th Electron hit up the super chat. This is my second eclipse. The first one I saw was during the day. Also 12 in south central Pennsylvania. 12. It is 12 outside. It's pretty cold. I say put another log on the fire in Pennsylvania.
No, throw on two logs.
2 logs. Yeah, it is 12. I mean, go ahead and splurge a little.
Never go 3 up though. That's just asking for too much heat. Too much fire.
Someone told me to shut up because actually they said shut up, hag. So I will just keep talking. Oh, you can't please everybody, can you?
Well, there'd be just too much testosterone in the room with a female voice. Don't you agree?
Maybe they like the boys' voices better. So.
Uh-oh.
All right, we are going through some technical changes here to try and capture the eclipse a little bit better for you. We're trying to make sure we get the red balance so we can actually see the redness in the moon. For all the new people in here, this is being shot from Baton Rouge, Louisiana in the United States. And it's being shot with a P1000, a Nikon P1000 camera.
Be sure to subscribe to Soundly's channel and hit the like button and the bell notification.
Hopefully, the change is going to be well worth it. I mean, the telescope being put on the mount now is a Celestron Nexstar 8 with its mount, and it's going to be connected to a full-frame Sony A7R 40 megapixel DSLR, which is a far more capable device. So hopefully it'll be the few minutes blackout will be worth the result when we get it up and running again in just a few minutes time.
Hopster said, "Oh my God, the moon went black," in all caps. No, it hasn't. We're swapping cameras. We're trying to make sure that we get a good color scheme here and make sure we capture the red. So bear with us. It's going to be back. Don't all leave at once here. This is not the end.
This is not. Yeah. This is in fact possibly just the beginning.
It is, in fact, the beginning. Everything you've seen so far was the pre-show. Most of you probably understand what it is, but you'd be surprised. It's the Earth's shadow passing in front of the moon, and that's what's causing this shadow, which hopefully we can get back to that here in just a few moments.
Sandy has taken a big risk, but I think it's going to pay off.
Carlos Lopez says, I can't see anything. Yes, we know. We're working on it, Carlos. We're trying to get a camera set up that will allow the blood red moon to be seen. The issue that we had before was that the red was not showing up, so we're adjusting some settings here.
The moon got destroyed. Oh dear. I blame the aliens.
Chatley Mike 73, XA Chatley Mike 73 says -11 in Maine. Hope to catch the event in person, but due to the snowstorm and clouds, I missed my birthday present. Happy birthday, Chatley. I'm sorry that you missed your birthday present, but hopefully we can get this train back up and you can see it. And yeah, it's crazy. Just adjusting the camera costs like 22,000 viewers. I saw that. Somebody said that earlier. Well, it is what it is. This is.
Hold with us, guys. Just
There
for
it
a
is.
moment.
Ooh, it looks like this is.
Oh no, that's well worth it.
Absolutely.
There we go. We said it'd be worth it. We just dial that in now, focus it, and then we'll be good to go.
Wow. Time to die reported for clickbait. Sorry, you spoke too soon, my friend. Here we go. This is absolutely fantastic. Soundly can't hear us at the moment, but good job, Soundly.
Alright, that's the Sony. Is that better?
Yes, it is. It is much
Nice,
better.
Sally.
If you can get it to focus a little bit more, that would be ideal.
Okay.
But it's still great.
I'm just going to keep tweaking it a little bit. Hold on.
See, the reason for the build-up being shot more on the P1000 was the fact that we could get the full disc of the moon in the shot, whereas with this camera and the magnification of this telescope, it's
That's good.
it's a lot larger. So we can't get the full disc, but we can get more color.
Your focus is perfect right now. If you can zoom out just a tad, then it'll be back to basically exactly the way it was with the other camera.
There's no way we can zoom this one out, Lewis. It's that's just the focal length of this telescope.
Oh, okay. Time to die using your real voice for a change, Lewis Hackett? What are you talking about? I have never talked not with my real voice. My God. Alright, well this is very cool that we can see the red now.
That's perfect. I hope he can see enough detail on the small screen to know when he achieves focus. Wow, that's it.
Wow, yeah, that's it.
Mary Matthew hit up the super chat again, and she said, "Camera change is worth it." Thank you, Sally. And yes, it's pronounced Matthew, like Matthew.
And thank you for those of you stuck around. It was a big risk, but I think we can all agree this is well worth it.
Beautiful. Yes.
Just for anybody who's just showing up now, this is taken from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, and this is, I actually don't know what camera this is. Soundly might have to tell you.
This is, I'm not Soundly, but this is a Sony A7 Mark II, I believe, which is a 42 megapixel camera, and it's connected to a Nexstar 8-inch Cassegrain telescope.
Beautiful.
Looks like he's getting the final settings tweaked a little bit here. I see a lot of people saying to zoom out. I don't think we can with the setup we have.
Gosh, that shadow is just amazing.
Got another. You got it, Ed? A Michael Madeglia. Man, anybody have an idea on how to pronounce
these names anymore, Lewis? Or not?
Michael Madeglia. Oh, I can't do it, man. Michael, thank you, from Canada. Gonna brave the negative 33 degrees Fahrenheit wind chill to see it with my own eyes. I promise I won't be out there long. I'll probably die if I stay out too long. Latitude 46.5 degrees, longitude negative 84.31 degrees.
All right. It's empty back.
It's well, you're still. We gotta catch up a little bit. It was better before with the red.
Hold your horses. Hold your horses. It's a
Hold
slight
on,
delay.
yeah.
It's a slight delay, so we could be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. We've got a Shauna Howard. Awesome stream, Soundly. Well worth the wait from Canada in this super chat.
Awesome.
I think the image quality just shot through the roof as well compared to the P1000.
Yeah.
I've got to hand it to this Sony. It does the business.
Sony's awesome. But you can see, it doesn't. I actually thought with the full frame I'd be able to get the whole thing in there, but could have swore I did before. Maybe I had the A6000 on there.
Some of you might be wondering to yourself, why are there so many people in the chat saying the Earth is flat? That's because this channel does a lot of pro-science content, and a lot of that is geared towards flat earthers. Feel free to subscribe. Soundly here does a lot of photography like this.
I know how to do it. Hold on.
Thanks everyone for showing up. This is being taken from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. JTLO 12. Probably butchered that as well, but it doesn't seem like he's got any rhymeries in there. In the super chat says, all right, hello. Pansexual Princess. I believe this is not her first super chat from Canada. No message. Oh man, Soundly. Taking another risk there with the edits.
There we go. better.
All right. There's a lot of people saying to zoom out. Is that a possibility, Soundly?
It's about to happen.
Ooh. Beautiful.
How did you manage that, Sally? Just out of curiosity.
Wow. NERI says, damn, this is my first time seeing this in life. Thank you for coming by, Anyar. It's so cool to be able to be here with you for that. This is the first time I've ever seen one as well, and it's overcast and cold here. I can't see it at all, so I'm really happy that Soundly is here doing this so that we can all see it.
I think he's just trying to clean up the display. There we go.
Yeah. Calm down, everyone. Everything's gonna be just fine. Badger Kid says, all right, now fire the missile.
We're locked on target.
All right, Mr. Unite for the Children. I only have 4 fingers on shutter hand now, but I have photos up to totality. Very cool, Mr. Unite for the Children. Thank you in the super chat. Another in the super chat, Edward Smith. It's cloudy outside where I am. Frowny face. Lol.
I think possibly we have the reddest stream on YouTube now. Looking at some of the other streams going, so that was well worth it.
Very good.
Well worth the change.
Yeah, great. Sarah Perozzo says, just came in from the bitter cold. This is a better view than outside with just my eyes. Thank you very much, Sarah. That's the kind of feedback we were looking for at this moment.
Soundly, just kindly stop messing around with all these figures. We'll be just groovy.
Ryan Lopez in the super chat again. No message. Thank you very much, Ryan. Oh my god! Soundly nailed it with that. Oh, what happened? Was that just a photo?
I think that was a photo.
Oh, man. Alex says, thanks for mooning me tonight.
Okay, so to get really the best quality, we'll be taking some actual still frames and let you see the previews. So I'm just going to keep doing that unless anybody objects.
Yeah, that's probably all right if the chat. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I think the stream is doing well as it is. But those photos look super crisp there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can probably just keep taking a bunch of those photos and getting really cool, crisp shots for people to look at and they can scrub through in the stream. So I'm going to go get my remote for my camera and I'll be right back.
MJ's vlog says today is my birthday. Happy birthday, MJ. People are telling me my voice sounds very choppy, so I am going to try and fix that. Hey, Ad, before I go, tell everyone what's going on, where this is from, what it's being shot with, and who.
You broke up there, Lewis. I did cut you in, but yeah, I'll take over. Yeah, this is live from Baton Rouge. It's Louisiana. It's Celestron Nexstar 8 SE telescope connected to a Sony A7 Mark II digital camera, and we are pretty much at totality. Well, very soon it'll be at totality, and we'll see the full red disc. And it's all thanks to Soundly being out there in the cold and messing about and getting us all this great imagery. We're just here as the backup, talking over everything, making sure everybody in the chat is happy.
All right, I'm back.
Shauna Howard hit up the super chat and said, "Awesome stream, Soundly. Well worth the wait."
Awesome.
And
Yeah, hopefully they'll be happy with these with this camera instead of the P900 or P1000, because the P1000 just wasn't cutting it.
BD Photography also said in the super chat, "Keep up the good work, guys. We are missing out here in San Jose because of rain and clouds." Sad face.
Well, thanks for watching. Really appreciate it.
I bet he's bummed since he's a photography guy.
Yeah. There's a star right there. Somebody look that up for me.
What direction is that in?
Yeah.
It's almost directly overhead right now.
Edward Smith is in the super chat and said, asked what lens are you using? He has an $800 Canon camera, but not a good lens for stuff like this. And he'd like to be able to take pictures of future eclipses.
I have a 8-inch Schmidt Cassegrain telescope that I'm using as a prime lens for a Sony A7 R Mark II. And that's my setup right now.
And Big Boy said, "Much love from here in cloudy Denmark," in the super chats.
So I've got the ISO up a little bit. I'm going to crank it down a little bit. Let's see if we can get rid of some of that noise.
Did you read Edward Smith's out yet?
I did, but you can get the Crazy King because it just sounds like something you should do.
I don't see theirs yet. I see Ryan Lopez. How are you keeping the image so still, even with the moon moving? Hello from Fort Worth, Texas. Thank you for the live feed. He has a mount that tracks it, so he has a tracking mount. That's how he's keeping it so still. Really fantastic device. And then Sio Kurusu.
Look at that. That's pretty.
Wow, Sally, that's really nice. Amazing.
And I think the star in the image is it's a Midas star. It's magnitude 7.6. It's
So for the what's it called?
just looking through Stellarium now. It's not a named star. It's HIP 39816. There's got to be a clearer name than that. I have found it.
Yeah. Thanks, Adam. So, for the photographers that are in the chat, they're probably familiar with the Sonys, but these are 42 megapixel raw images that I'm taking right now. So they're going to turn out really pretty. And I'll be able to stack them as well.
Wow. Those images look so good.
Sally, Ryan Lopez from the Super Chat would like to know how you are keeping the image so still, even with the moon moving. Hello, by the way, from Fort Worth, Texas, and thank you for the live feed.
Yeah, I have. I'm using the mount that came with the Nexstar Evolution 8-inch. I don't know the name of that mount, other than it just came with that scope whenever I bought it. It's the Alt-Azimuth mount. So it's just on a lunar tracking rate, and it's just tracking the moon. And it's actually, this is the best track I've ever had, I think, to be honest. Even having swapped out the cameras, it's like just holding it rock steady right there. It's awesome.
It does. It looks great. It's so amazing.
I'm sure I'm glad I swapped out those cameras.
It was a really smart but risky move, but you were right to do it. It's perfect.
We pulled it off.
Well done, Sally. Ms. Arissa 79 is in your super chat and said thanks for the live feeds, and she can only look out intermittently while she is at work being a super nurse. Smiley face.
Awesome.
A super nurse watching the wolf moon intermittently.
So remember, guys, everyone, try and get some more people in the stream. Share it, like it, thumbs up. Get as many people here as you can to witness this red part of the moon. We're really there now.
We are there now.
This is the exciting part.
Yep. We're there now. It's looking good. I have a nice sharp focus. The right camera. Good track.
Amazing.
I mean, it's...
Remember to sub to the channel, guys.
Yeah, please sub. Please share. Hey, Adam.
Hello.
Scrub to one of those images I took and tell me if the focus looks right to you.
Yeah, they look awesome. They look absolutely fantastic.
Okay, I don't want to touch it if it looks good. I mean, I'm looking at it here, but it's really, really noisy.
Sound.
The video feed noisy-ish. The stills are great.
Yeah,
once you finish with it,
let me look at the preview real quick.
Bobby Pinard in the super chat says, "Do you have an Instagram where you will be posting these images later that we can?"
I do have an Instagram. I haven't used it in a while. Mostly post my photographs on Twitter. You can follow me at Skiptropolis. Also take special requests. I mean, if people want certain photos, you know, I usually find a way to get people photos.
It might be worth your time to get an Instagram going, I guess.
Yeah, maybe so.
That's just one more thing you need to do, Sally.
Just one more. It's cool, everyone out there. If you wanna follow Soundly and the things he's got, like get pictures, you can find the links to his Twitter, Patreon in the description.
I'm gonna go with that's clear enough, and I'm not gonna touch the focus.
That's great. It's perfect. And Tony Camp says the Earth is flat and motionless.
Thank you for your comment.
Thank you for your comment, and we'll appreciate your sub.
Hit the like button.
Get the bell on.
and if you're going to like down, do it twice. Get a thumbs down. Do it twice, yeah? Just make sure it sticks.
It's always surprising whenever you get thumbs downs for these types of things, you know. Like, we're not here to argue about the shape of the Earth. We're just taking really cool pictures and photographs.
Somebody asked, what is a super chat? A super chat is a message with a donation attached to it, and it's what you see, the big colorful message box that comes up with a money sign attached to it. And if you want to do a super chat, you click on the little money sign next to the emoji sign in the chat box.
Speaking of which, Rebecca Kelly hit up the super chat and she says, it is snowing and overcast here in Banner Elk, North Carolina. Thanks. She's up in the mountains, which means that we will be getting gross weather soon too over here to the east of her. Great.
All these captures just look stunning. I can't believe how good they're coming out.
To answer any questions about what this is, where it is, this is a live stream of the eclipse. Soundly is manning the camera. He is the one responsible for the stream, and he's taking pictures periodically the entire time because the pictures reveal the best resolution for the setup he has. This is taking place in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, with a Sony camera, the name of which I have forgotten. Ad, you remember it more than I do.
A7R Mark II.
All right, and
Wait.
we're out here.
Ad.
Oops, sorry.
How long do you think I can do a long exposure with the moon moving? Oh no, it's with the track. Oh, I can do it. Never mind. Okay, sorry for the interruption. Wasn't thinking.
That's all right. I was basically done anyway. Thanks so much. It's super exciting to watch this happen with everybody. There's so many people from around the world here. I'm Lewis. I'm from Kansas in the United States, and we've got a room full of people all really happy to be here with you tonight.
I am very happy that everyone is happy. That was my goal. So, good. Thanks for showing up, guys. I really appreciate it.
No problem, Sally. Thanks for doing this.
And hopefully, everybody's appreciating the videography that's going on here. And, yeah, these photos will be available at some point. Just gotta make it happen. And I guess I have to go brush off the cobwebs off my Instagram account, huh? You can see that star is about to be it's about to be covered up there. What's it called?
Oh, occulting.
Occulted, yeah.
Wow. It's so weird to like see it happen, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It makes you feel bigger and smaller and more connected all at the same time.
Philosophical moments there by Lewis.
He'll be here all week.
Josie in the super chat said, God has a beautiful paintbrush, eh? I stepped outside here in Chicago. It's 5 degrees for a couple of minutes. Well worth hanging out with us. Thank you.
Indeed he does.
Thank you.
I can agree
Janine.
with those sentiments. It's about to be occulted right now. I think I'm going to catch it on this next picture.
Amazing.
Everybody watching the stream, go and get your friends, because this looking at the other streams going on YouTube, I think we've got the best one going here.
Nice. Just to be in the same league as Griffith Museum is nice. Those guys have a very nice setup.
That star's
Right
just
there.
being occulted now.
Got a lot of people from Russia.
Next one is gone.
Wow. Yep.
That'll be a nice time lapse.
Oh, yeah.
Max Pesavento says, watching the stream and in real life, first ever eclipse I've been able to actually see. Killer stream. Cheers from Indiana.
Awesome. Thanks, man. I'll tell you what, you guys being here is really awesome. I really appreciate you guys coming because it lets me focus on the photos and you guys can make sure that the people in the chat don't get ignored. I really appreciate that, man.
Hey, Stanley, just dropped by.
Cordis.
Hey,
Hey, thanks for
Cordis.
showing up, man. We were talking about you earlier. I was like, where's Cordis? Why is he not here?
I think he was testing licking telephone poles to see if it was really cold outside.
Yeah, I just got loose.
So you are live, by the way. I guess you know that.
You're what now?
I said you are live on YouTube right now. I guess
Yep,
I
yeah.
guess you know that.
Got the stream open now. I'm watching.
All right, good.
We haven't heard from Paul in a while. Is he asleep?
No, I'm just kind of busy doing other stuff. I'm watching and listening though.
What's your take on what you've seen so far, mate?
Pretty awesome, pretty amazing. You know, it's really good because we can't obviously see it here. It's in the middle of the day still. Oh well, late afternoon.
And as we all know, because the Earth is around, you only get the moon at nighttime.
Stop
More
it.
philosophy from Lewis right there.
That was
That's
broken
an
philosophy.
Bit of an inside joke there for a lot of you out there. Most of you probably won't get.
I think it might be drunken philosophy, just maybe.
I've just been reminded that we're about 3 minutes from totality.
Nice. Well, I'm planning on just doing what I'm doing right now until, we're a good ways past totality. So, if I would have known that the track would hold this well with the telescope on it, I would have started with this camera.
No, it is what it is. I'm gonna grab some hot chocolate.
That sounds like a killer plan.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm not even outside, and it's I'm in a nice warm house, but I'm still gonna.
Thanks, Lewis.
You're welcome.
Seeing the moon this crisp, it really makes me realize that it's not the scope that's the problem with the causeway. The causeway photographs. Even the causeway photographs to me could be better. Ooh, I'm cutting off the bottom. Hold on a second.
Guys, the cube, yes, it's cold. Thank you for all the comments saying that it's an amazing video. I agree. Sound just done an amazing job tonight out there. Fairly cold in Louisiana, but I don't think it's as cold as it is elsewhere. He's done an amazing job with this this feed this evening. And remember, if you have got eyes on the moon, you can see this with your eyes. You don't need any gear or telescopes or anything. You can just go outside and take a look for yourself. Obviously, we're just doing the best to maintain a nice feed for you. For those of you who can't see it, and those of you who can't get outside or got cloud cover or anything like that, and even those of you in parts of the world where this eclipse can't be seen. So, thanks for showing up, and remember to thumbs up the video and maybe even consider liking and subscribing to Soundly. He does a lot of good work, a lot of unique photographs.
I came in late. Can you give us the 5-second synopsis of what the equipment setup is?
Yeah, for those who are not long been in, it's Celestron Nexstar 8-inch Evolution telescope connected to a Sony A7 R Mark III camera, which I think is 40 odd megapixel.
Mark II.
Mark II, and it's just set up for tracking the moon, and it's doing a glorious job so far.
I started with the P1000, and it did okay. You know, up to the part where it started getting too dark for it. Then we couldn't pull the colors out of it, so it got a little risky. I started with the P1000 because I was having problems tracking before with this mount, and I thought it was because it was just too heavy, my gear, my kit, with the telescope. So I started with the P1000, but the P1000 just couldn't handle the low light level. So I switched over. It was a little risky to switch over, but I'm so glad I did it. So I switched over to the Sony, and this is the result. These awesome pictures. So I'm really happy I did that.
Very nice.
And I tell you what, if I had the Sony A7 S3, or do they have S3? They have to, right? I know they have an S Mark II. If I had the S on there, we'd be able to see pretty much those pictures without having to take pictures. That sensor's so much better. It's just really good at low light levels.
It's a lower megapixel sensor, though, right? Isn't
Right,
it?
yeah. I think it's 18. If I remember right. If I remember right.
Yes. Still a good amount of pixels, though, isn't it?
Oh yeah. These pictures are gonna be. I mean, I'm just looking at them, the raw, and I mean, these are gonna be something you could, you know, print out on a 60-inch photograph and stick it on your wall if you wanted to. They're pretty good. The Sony brand's amazing. I mean, what they have done with their sensors.
There you go. Anybody listening for Sony, you should think about endorsing Stanley and sending him some good gear.
Yeah, there you go.
He's, I think he's pretty much requested an A7 A7 3S. I think if you've got one of those loaded
if Sony wants to send me something, they can send me whatever they want. I don't care what. So this is a 800 ISO. So it should be super low noise. I guess I could in theory go down lower, but I don't think I need to.
Wow. Just wow.
Yeah, it looks good as it is.
And those of you in the chat, bear with us through the moments of pauses while the images are processing. What Sangler's doing is capturing the live feed from the moon as a video, and then every now and again he's taking a still frame photograph, which will be, you know, a big 40 megapixel super clear photograph that he should, all being well, upload to his Instagram account for those who want to view them later.
Right.
I'll be on that list. I want to see those.
I'm definitely gonna get them out there somehow.
Yeah. If you want to share a raw file or two, I wouldn't say no to that either.
Quarters for you. I'll shoot you some raws. No problem. Hey, we count that we caught an occultation as well during.
I saw that.
Yeah. So that's actually pretty cool. I think that can turn into a nice little time lapse.
Don't forget the plane earlier on in the evening. That was unexpected.
That I did not see. Did you get any lunar waves?
No lunar waves, no.
Oh, no.
I don't know. Maybe behind the planes.
Yeah, maybe. Oh.
Hey, I think there's a star popping out on the right side now. I think that's what I just saw.
Hey, Soundly, what do you think about moderating the chat?
It's a good idea.
All right, cool. Just curious because I'm seeing a lot of I smell penises out there, and
Yeah, get rid of that stuff. We don't need any of that. This is supposed to be an educational stream, not a abuse stream. So get rid of that stuff.
all right.
Yeah, there's definitely a star coming out there on the right side. And I believe we have some stars in frame on the left side as well. Maybe some cool pictures coming out of this for sure.
I don't know whether you agree, Sally, it might be worth raising the ISO a bit so these processing times come down now. Or are you trying to keep things
That's fine
a
with me.
bit parity?
I've got a bunch of good pictures. It doesn't have to be perfect for the time lapse, so yeah, I can raise it.
Yeah, that's awesome. That plane, it's brilliant.
Look at that. That's a great shot.
Still really clear even at that ISO 2000 or 3200. Still pretty noiseless.
Hail Sony.
Yeah, Sony's amazing, man. I think I can crank this thing up all the way to 25,600 in video mode. It's like insane. There's a balance, you know. There's a balance between the exposure time and the ISO that definitely, obviously, the shorter exposure times get you less chance of any blur or anything. So as long as you can find that balance where there's no noise, you know, no noticeable noise, you can get that slow shutter speed. Because even like little vibrations, especially at this focal length, I mean, even little vibrations in the ground from me sitting over here shivering will actually cause movement, you know. So if the exposure is too long, it will add a little softness to it. I hold my breath a lot of times when the shutters.
I think I've been there.
Yeah. When it's actually taking the shot, I'm like.
The stream looks awesome anyway. It does really look good. I'm so glad you braved the camera swap.
Yeah, I was a little nervous about it, but I'm glad I did it now. Boy, P1000 would not be able to get these pictures. Not even close. Boy, and all those stars in there too. It's really cool. I don't like the framing of the moon. I moved it up to the top of the frame because I was thinking it would drift a little, but it hasn't drifted fast enough. So the moon's a little off frame, but with 42 megapixels, I can fix that in post.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what post can do on these.
Yeah, absolutely.
This scope is f10, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is not bad. I mean, Most scopes are around there. Most consumer grade scopes are, anyway. The faster scopes usually come with longer focal length too. I mean, there's not really, it's hard to find like an f8 2000 millimeter. You're probably gonna get like an f10 for a 2800 millimeter. Isn't that the C11's f10 too, right?
I think you broke up a bit there, mate.
I think the C11's f10 as well, right?
Yeah. Some of the Newtonians are a bit faster, but I think SCTs are all around that area. Which is, go on, Lewis.
I was going to shout out USSR Russia. He's from Russia, and he wanted a shout out, and he's been here for a while. So, oh no, it's Soviet USSR. Excuse me. There you go. There's your. Thanks for joining us on this eclipse night.
My remote's not working all of a sudden. There it goes. I'd say the Sony is actually a little better than my eyeballs at the moment. Definitely, if you have the opportunity to go outside and look at it right now, do it. I mean, it's not very often we get to see these things,
Jose says, mention me.
Jose J.G. Gonzalez? That Jose?
No, not that Jose, unfortunately. Different Jose.
You've been mentioned, Jose.
You've been mentioned. There was a few people a while ago that were like, notice me, and we were talking about other stuff, so.
Well, Lewis, I appreciate you manning the stream, man. Been a huge help.
Yeah. Thank you. I don't know, it's kind of cool. Thank you for allowing me to. I've never done this before, but I think it's coming naturally to me. Yeah, it's cool.
It's definitely helped me, man.
This whole thing is so awesome.
I can focus on the pictures, it just helps. So it's just a big help. I always have a hard time with the chat because I'm trying to do the work, and having somebody else here to help me out, man, it's huge.
Hey, Brandon Hyman, shout out. Brandon from Virginia Beach, all capital letters. There you go. You've been shouted. Wow, I see a lot of moderation going on here. This is crazy.
I think with the way they do the streams these days now, how they have the stream, alright, how they keep the chat around, I think you can actually moderate after the fact as well, so if you miss something. So,
Ooh.
Yeah. I'll probably go back and look at it, but I don't know, man. I can't imagine how many messages are actually coming through right now.
Yeah, it's an awful lot. I had to switch over to my other account that I'm a mod on here to be able to see any of this stuff. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming by and watching the eclipse. It's not over. It's starting. This is the beginning of the midway point here. It's going to pass. The Earth's shadow is going to pass entirely over the moon, and the entire thing should have this beautiful red hue.
I think we're pretty close there, aren't we?
Yeah, the top left side of it, from the point of view of the camera, is
2312. What's that? 1112 is middle of the eclipse.
Yeah, they're saying we've already passed that, but I'm thinking
we passed it. We're still in total eclipse though. We're still in total eclipse for the next like 15 minutes. Looks like 16.
What
minutes.
is it? Does it look a solid red color to you in person?
Actually, no. It's another hour and 16. Wait, 23.
No, that 23 is 11.
Yeah, 11:43 euro. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it looks like the edge is still white, but it says we're in totality right now, so.
Yeah, it's really great. Thank you everyone who's come out and subscribed to the channel. Soundly, you've gotten over 1,000 people subscribed just tonight. This is really fantastic.
Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, please sub, please share. Does help the channel big time. Really appreciate that. And all the people that definitely Lewis and Twit are gonna, and Adam are gonna have to get six-pack on me.
Not tonight. I've got stuff to do tomorrow, but yeah, we have. Soundly does an awful lot of great photography on this channel. That's cool on its own, but it's geared towards debunking flat earthers, and that's why you're seeing so many people in the chat saying things like the Earth is flat, because that is part of the audience for this channel's normal activity. But thanks for coming by to watch the eclipse tonight.
Yes, and to be honest, I would, you know, I'll always be doing flat Earth debunking. That's true until it's dead. But I do want to focus more on photography and astro and things that are more with an educational leaning. And this is one of those events right now. So the whole flat Earth debunking stuff, really, we can just ignore that for the night.
Hey, Ad, what's going on there? I'm getting some background noise from you.
Sorry, man. I was just fixing a hot drink. Forgot to mutate. Sorry, dude.
No, yeah, you're right.
And sorry to everyone on YouTube who had to put up with my background noises, whatever they were.
Yeah, you can see in the top left corner, everybody, the schedule for how the eclipse will occur tonight. Hopefully your screen's large enough so that you can see all of that. This footage is coming to you from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. It's being shot on a Sony camera. I have forgotten the name of the camera. I should can you put it in Discord, someone, so I can just read it off that way?
Yeah, it's a Sony A7R Mark II. But yeah, I'll add it to Discord. It's fine.
Sony A7R Mark II. Did I write that right?
Yeah, that's it. Soundly, has anybody fixed your hot drink recently?
No, but I need to go get one. I'm gonna get one. I just don't want to miss these photos.
I'm gonna say, anybody who could see anybody outside their window right now taking photos, go fix them a drink. They're cold. They're probably thirsty with chapped lips. They've been nervous all night. Just whoever it is, whoever your neighbour is outside taking photos, go fix them a drink.
All right, so I see a Jose J.G. Gonzalez in the chat. And he says, shout me out. Shout out, Jose. How are you tonight?
How are you doing, Jose? Those are starting to frame up very nicely. I mean, the moon's almost center frame. It's a little high, but those are going to be some nice photographs. I'll have to pin one of those to my billboard, right?
Yeah, I think
Absolutely.
so. Yeah, you might make it the background for a minute.
And this doesn't end until 1:48. I do plan on keeping the stream alive until then. I'm not sure about still frames. I'll probably at some point, once we get past the once we get through the partial, which ends at, where's the schedule? Close to 12:50 my time, 12:51. So once we get through that, I'll probably stop taking still frames.
Paul Poco asks, can you explain how it captures and then processes? What's happening here, Paul, is that the quality that the camera produces with a still frame is much higher than the video. And so by doing stills, Soundly's able to get a much better image for you guys. And he also wants to take photos of it. So that's what you're seeing there. The processing is simply because the camera has to do a lot of processing there for the still image.
Yeah, it's actually writing 42 megapixels to the SD card. I mean, that's what's going on right there. It's actually creating the RAW format. And a JPEG, because I'm actually taking both RAW and JPEG at the same time. Even the JPEGs are too big. Like for sharing or anything like that, I always have to bring something into Photoshop and downscale it. I mean, the sizes we're talking about are like 8K sizes. You know, they're huge. So,
Chelsea Smith, parentheses student, says, how do we get these photos? You would use a Sony, a Sony A7R Mark II.
I think they're asking how to get these from me. I think that's probably where they're going with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll figure something out. I'm not quite sure. I would say pay attention to my channel, pay attention to Twitter, and I will at some point release some of these photos. I don't know what format. I'll probably scale them down to like reasonable sizes. 42 megapixels is too big. But yeah, I'll put them on Twitter for sure. I mean, I'll definitely have some on Twitter. I usually do my still frames on Twitter, so that will happen, guaranteed. And as far as the RAWs go, if people want the RAWs, I'm not quite sure exactly what I'm going to do with that at this moment. We'll see what happens.
We have Zepar says, sell, all caps, your photos. And Jake Lewis asks, when is totality? And totality will be in approximately 10 minutes, according to the schedule here.
Wait, 2312 is the middle of the eclipse, right?
No, he asked about totality.
Oh, that's total eclipse end, Lewis. That's when
you're right. You're right. My bad. Jeez.
Yeah, I think we're actually in total eclipse right now.
I'm sorry. We have Kareem Kavasim from Brazil. How are you, Kareem?
So anybody who does want these images, remember to subscribe to Soundly's YouTube channel so you can keep up to date with what he's going to do and how he's going to distribute them when he's made a decision on his best plan of attack. So sub to the channel and have a look at the other things he's done as well.
Wow, Frank Salvato has been hitting up the super chat quite a lot tonight. Thank you very much, Frank. Frank says, thanks for the stream. Shooting stars all over our sky in Navarre, Florida. Hopefully,
Frank, thank you very much. Really appreciate it.
The gaming proc, what time zone are you in? He is in
UTC -6 Central Standard Time.
All right.
All right. It appears we lost a lot of viewers in the last hour, but I can only assume those people are outside looking at the sky and gasping in awe at the sight unfolding in front of them. And that once they've got cold enough, they'll be back to join us. Hopefully.
What does it look like right now? What's our numbers at?
6,500.
That's still amazing.
It's still really good. We appreciate it.
Really do. Yeah, I
Kurt.
definitely do appreciate everybody showing up.
Curtis Terry Black Patton. Shout out from Los Angeles. Me and my wife Terry been watching since the start. We smoked 2 blunts and about to smoke 1 more. We will keep watching till the end. Might fall asleep at some point.
Okay.
Thank you for coming by. Thanks for watching. Paul Poco, thanks for the great stream and still from Canada. Thanks, Paul.
Ugh.
You can definitely see the left side of the moon's getting a bit brighter now, can't we?
Yeah.
Man, my remote has suddenly stopped working.
Jen Morgan asks soundly, you have a fresh battery in the super chat.
I do have a fresh battery, yes. I have like 5 of them.
He came prepared tonight.
I did.
Lily Hathaway says, notice me, please.
You've been noticed.
Notice granted, yeah. Is Twit still with us, or is she gone?
You'll be surprised that 38% battery will last. It'll last a fair bit.
I believe Twit is still here. She's in our Discord at least. Johnny Bravo says, anybody recorded how the eclipse started? How it was being covered by the casting shadow? Yeah, we've been, this stream's been going the entire time, Johnny. We did switch cameras, so there may be a difference there.
Yes, we did have a continuity gap, but it's okay. It was worth it.
And for anybody who's not long joined us, this is being shot live from Louisiana. And what's the weather like out there, Stanley? What's the sky looking like?
The last I checked, it was 38 Fahrenheit.
So not a particularly cold night, but uncomfortable enough.
Cold enough to not want to sit in it for 6 hours, but it's worth it.
Kevin Half says, thanks for the feed. Cloudy and 0 visibility at Goldfish Lake in Alberta, Canada. You're welcome, Kevin. Thanks for coming by to watch it. We're happy to be here for you.
Step away from the mic for just a split second here.
We have another comment from Jose2883PV. Louisiana? Really? Yeah, Jose, this is Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Adriana Fehu, it is so slow. Well, Adriana, I'm not sure what you were expecting.
It is slow, but it's very beautiful as well.
Absolutely.
I mean, look at that. Wow.
Sorry there. Sandra, let's see. She went by me. I gotta go back.
Shout out to old Saint Nick on Twitch. Thanks for the super chat.
Shoot, I missed who it was, but I believe her name was Sandra. Asked, "Why is the moon red, or how is the moon red?" Something like that. And it's the same reason that the sun turns red when you see it at sunset. All the light passing through the Earth's atmosphere turns red. because the shorter wavelengths of light are absorbed. So all the light that you see on the moon right now has all the red light you see has literally passed through the Earth's atmosphere, and so it's been turned red. And that's why the light on the moon is red.
All the blue light has been taken up, turning the sky blue on the lit parts of the Earth.
Right. Dang hose, dang Jose, I'm not sure how to say that. It says Rayleigh scattering. Yep.
That's a good point, Bohobo says, try looking at an analog wristwatch without second hand and imagine it moving at half that speed. That is the rate in which the shadow of the Earth is passing the disk of the moon.
Rosa Dragomir asks soundly, how much did your equipment cost? Oh man, thousands. I'm not sure. Soundly can probably give you a better answer than that, but I'm pretty sure it cost at least 2,000, probably more than 3,000. Not sure about that.
I think the telescope is in the sort of close to $2,000 range, and I think the camera's about that too.
Right, exactly.
But that's not to say you need that kind of to shell out that kind of money to do a good job. Though you can, an amateurish telescope and a basic mirrorless camera can get you half decent results. So anybody who fancies to go themselves, don't think you have to outlay that kind of money to make a start, because you can get really good results with a lot lower end kit.
Right. Well, it's crazy how many people we have here from Indiana, Ontario, Russia, all over.
It must be cloudy there in them places.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That or people are just too, they don't want to get cold, which is basically what my excuse would be even if it was clear here. Dr. PUBG, will the moon ever be completely red, or at some point won't have the whitish color on the moon? Not tonight. It's actually starting to return to the white color we're normally used to. It's passing out of the Earth's shadow at this point. Yeah. We're heading towards the end of totality here.
And I'm back.
All right. Somebody asked how much your kit cost.
How much what?
Your kit, like everything that you're using.
Too much.
Too much. All right.
Well, let's see. Well, there's a difference between how much I bought it for and how much it costs now. You probably get the telescope and the camera now for about $4,000.
All right. So my low ball estimate there of 3,000 was still low.
Yeah, it's a little low. I mean, you might actually be able to get it secondhand for about three grand.
All right. So there you go. Whoever asked that, I forgot their name.
Yeah. So the kit I have, I mean, if you're just talking about the kit to get the job done, not streaming and all that, just to take the photographs, Sony A7 R Mark II and the Nexstar Evolution Celestron Schmidt-Cassegrain screen telescope. That's 8-inch. So those two combined Should probably get it right now, brand new for $4,000.
Pepe Smith from Charleston, South Carolina. Thanks for joining us. Mad Magic from Kansas. Kawan Sants from Brazil. Temple, oh, I think it is Tempe, Arizona.
Starting
Mount
good.
Shasta, California.
I'm actually just gonna.
Sorry to be a drag, Sangley, but I think we're losing detail on the brighter side of the moon
Yeah,
now, probably
yeah.
through high Iceland.
Yeah. I'm actually thinking the camera is hinting at exposure is wrong at this point.
Leroy Davis he's here in Texas. San Bernardino. Jeez, man.
Are you going to
Someone from
butcher any more of these places tonight, Lewis, or are you just...
Man, I'm gonna butcher every one of them and serve them up for dinner. All right.
No, you've done well, man. I couldn't talk as much as you've managed to shout out tonight. I can't even barely read these messages as they're flying past fast enough.
They really are. Say hi, Brazil. Thanks for coming by, Brazil. Los Angeles, with love.
Yeah, we're gonna
Big Papa.
Yeah, our subject is bright on one side and dark on the other. It's gonna be hard to find a balance on this one.
I think that one's pretty good. 0.6 here.
That is what you call challenging the dynamic range of any camera.
Yeah. This really is HDR type stuff now. Should do like one underexposed, one overexposed type thing.
Gary Staver says, my landlady shut down my photography. Ugh, in Super Chat. Daniel Huerta says, love you guys. Kisses. Thanks, Daniel.
Thank you muchly.
Look at that last one. Wow, super bright on the other side. It's crazy.
So for those of you who haven't maybe been here long enough to know exactly what's going on, we've got a live stream of the eclipse. We've been live streaming since just before the start. And I believe the video feed will continue till just past the end. In the meantime, what you see when the image goes still for a while and clears up is Sandy out there with the telescope and camera, and he's taking still frames at 42 megapixels, whereas the video feed's considerably less. So this is a way we can bring you the clearest images, and maybe those images can be obtained by anyone who wants them after when Sandy has decided how you can share them best.
Yeah, please sub to the channel and come follow me on Twitter, and in the next week I'll come up with some type of plan to distribute some of these photos.
Adriana Fehu, hey guys, are a great time looking at this because it's boring, lots of angry faces, and I have to sleep. Well, Adriana, you chose how to spend your time this evening. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming and watching the stream.
I hope you enjoyed the eclipse. Ooh, Jeffrey De Palma, love from Las Vegas. I love Vegas. Thank you, Jeffrey. Dominican Republic, thank you.
It's amazing how bright it is on that one side right there.
Right? I've seen so many messages in here about the end times. Are we gonna die? Is this the end? It's guys, why would you think that?
We just had a full lunar eclipse a year ago, guys.
Yeah, this happens fairly routinely. So, no, we're not going.
Welcome back, Cordis.
That's Cordis. This is just an astronomical alignment. Fairly common.
Miriam Nocier from Canada. Thanks, Miriam. Shahid Ahmed. Nice one, Glasgow, Scotland. Thanks, Shahid. Jesse C. Hello. Love from Massachusetts. Thanks, Jesse. Red's Rhetoric just went live. Ann H. Lewis, pretty please say hello to us. Watching live from Rancho de Talos, New Mexico. Pretty please, we send our love. Thanks, Ann. We send our love back.
Yeah, thanks. These are a lot of nice messages.
Jamie Winston. Well, despite what others are saying, thank you for spending the time and energy doing this. I really appreciate everything you share with us. You're awesome. Thank you, Winston.
Thanks. Really appreciate that.
Excuse me.
Family HD, I have a question. When does it finish? This should finish in approximately an hour and a half. We're going to start seeing less and less red and more bright light from the sun as the moon moves out from behind the Earth's shadow. And that's going to take approximately an hour and a half. Right now, where this is occurring, it is 6 minutes to midnight. So this should finish up approximately 1:30. The scheduled penumbral eclipse end is at 1:48, and these times are posted up in the top left-hand corner. If you cannot see that on your screen, sorry. If you can go to full screen and you're not in full screen already, maybe that'll help you see a little bit better. But that's what that is there in the top left. It's a little time schedule.
It's amazing the difference with the left side coming in so bright now.
Yeah, it's incredible. Incredible pictures.
Grave level, La Lune. La Lune indeed.
Have you been outside for a look to it, or have you been elsewhere?
I know I've been hanging out, listening, watching, and helping out in the chat a little bit. Q's out there, in fact, Hard's out there, and they're really trying to keep things moderated. They're doing a great job. Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate that.
We got another super chat from Joe C. The pledges were totally worth it. So many HQ 8K screenshots, 1080p thanks to YouTube, but nonetheless, amazing production. Again, thank you so much. You motivated me to go outside briefly in 5 degrees.
Way to go, Joe.
Good job. Yeah, you have to see this in person if you can. I mean, it's
Battery check.
something worth seeing, man. What's that?
Your battery's down to about below 30%. Just a reminder.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for the next battery. It'll last longer than you think, surprisingly. I was having a hard time with sharpness with that overexposed left side there.
Dragon Dracula says they missed my super chat. Well, we didn't miss that message, so sorry.
How long ago was the super chat? I'll see if I can find it.
Yeah, it's Dragon Dracula 81. He's got like a creeper face from Minecraft.
Ah, he just got back from watching the eclipse in 49-degree temperature.
Wow.
Sorry for missing it.
49 degrees. That doesn't sound too bad right now.
5 or 6 Celsius, is it? Something like that. Let me check.
All right, we're starting to get a whole lot more glare now that the sun's starting to light it up.
What a crazy difference.
Oh, 9 degrees Celsius. Yeah, not too bad.
It's hard to
But that was a
it's hard to photograph this, yeah.
SR Stacy. I'm thinking that senior Stacy. I'm 57 and remember the moon landings, but I hope I live long enough to see a permanent moon base and hear the inhabitants describe the site of a lunar eclipse from the moon. Wow.
Oh, that would be awesome.
That would be.
Can you imagine that? It'd be the equivalent of our solar eclipse, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
That would be amazing. Eli's Adventures coming in the super chat. Good night, brother. Great live feed.
Thanks for stopping by. I tell you what, during the total eclipse, that period of time, those photographs, man, those were amazing. I'm taking these just so I can do a time lapse because they're not near as good.
Kalim Saeed. It's probably how you say that. Thanos can change the
Probably could, yeah. Considering he threw a whole moon on top of Iron Man, I think he's right.
Zach Lego Attack. Is it ending or starting to turn red? It is ending.
Yes, we're on the other side. We're in the ending partial.
Yep, we got a few other people asking the same question. Yep, we are ending.
The stream's not ending. Don't run away.
Don't leave us alone.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick around until probably be taking photographs until like 1, and then the stream will continue until or probably right around 2 my time, which is 2 hours from now.
Salvador Lopez turning, but why this looks that stopped? I'm not sure what you're asking.
I think he might be getting at why isn't the moon flying through the frame? And the answer is that the actual mount the telescope is on is tracking the moon at that speed. So it's center frame, and it's done a really good job actually all night of keeping that moon pinned more or less in the center of the screen.
I'm pretty convinced that those upgrades you told me to do, Adam, they're making a big difference, man. I really do. I think so. Because this is the best my mount has ever tracked. Ever.
Hours of reading on my part did pay off, I suppose.
Lewis, did you call out the Joe C super?
I did.
The seventh electron's back in super chat though, and he says the aliens are putting the moon back.
Yeah, reassembled.
That's awfully kind of them.
Seems they've erased a few details on the left-hand side though.
They had to back up.
Honestly, Adam, it was dirty. It needed.
They've just given it a good scrub.
The moon is loading.
They probably just forgot to put the details back. They'll be back by.
Yeah.
Channel Q says, so cool, Stanley.
Awesome.
Channel Q is correct. Again, confirm.
It's amazing.
All
that,
right.
like it's really hard to it's really hard to photograph this. I don't know how to do it. I really need some type of HDR here.
You would because of the stark difference in lighting.
Yeah, I need like a 2-stop bracketing right now.
Yeah, you need an enormous bracket. Although I think you've made the right choice continuing to expose for the darker. It's more interesting.
James Sperling. Where is this being viewed from? This is being viewed from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Please shout out Kim Smith, Lake Charles, Louisiana. Love this. There you go, Kim. Extreme Gamer. It's over? Not quite. It is ending, though. So we're going to see less and less red and more normal moon.
Well, it might be better to say it's past its center point. It's still going on. It'll be a while before the Earth's shadow is moved completely off the moon.
Samantha Reyes? Not sure. Hi, Los Angeles. Deval Joshi. In India, no eclipse. Well, we're happy to bring it to you, Deval.
It's like you're in a battery crisis.
There's nothing left.
That could bring a sharp end to your live stream. Don't know how you're fixed for battery.
Well, I did try a minute ago. I did mention it. Runs only run.
Get an extension cord quick, man. You've got minutes.
The seventh electron is once again in that super chat, and he said, "This has been a great stream, guys. Thanks." With 1,000 exclamation points.
1,000. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you for that. The seventh electron.
Yeah, he's the best. So there's been a lot of great people commenting tonight. I mean, from all over the world. It's been great.
Winter Candy says, can you please about out Kayleen Easter? I'm pretty sure you meant to say shout out, but there you go. And she put the phonetical pronunciation there, given my track record.
It is really great to see this many people turn up to watch something like this.
Absolutely.
We were over 13K at one point, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Quite a peak.
I mean, you had to at least stop in to take a look. I mean, this is such a great event, and the pictures now and the video quality is just so wonderful. You know, you just got to give it a look.
Yep.
Paul Hollis. Shout out to 7-year-old Carter Hollis, still viewing strong from Greenwell Springs, Louisiana.
Yeah, very nice.
A local person, you sound like. You there?
Nice. Awesome.
See your level calibration there, Soundly, quite vividly.
Yeah, let me get rid of that.
Blank screen.
Sydney C says, so damn cold here in Kansas. And yes, it is. That's where I am.
What did you do with the moon, Soundly? It appears to be gone.
There we go.
And there's your level. Again, can you hit?
Shout out from the Lamb family in Honolulu.
Ooh.
I bet it's warm there.
This is really fantastic, as Courtney said, to see so many people turn out to watch this. Really made it worthwhile.
It kind of warms your heart after some of the people we deal with elsewhere.
For sure.
See people interested in what's actually happening in the world around them and taking an interest in the beauty and splendor of natural events.
Tulsa, Oklahoma is in the house.
Karen James, LA can't see anything.
I think LA's in a blackout zone for this. They're not being allowed to see it without first paying for the privilege.
They got there.
Got it. Government shutdown thing. I think you're just blacked.
Now, especially as there are fewer people watching the stream and even fewer participating in the chat, the flat earthers really start to be more pronounced, have a more pronounced presence here. And to the people who aren't regular here, Soundly makes, he takes photography of the earth and the world, and it's beautiful as it is, but it is geared toward debunking flat earthers, and that's what this channel is typically all about. Thanks for coming by to watch all this, but that should help you understand why there is such a preponderance of flat earth people here, because they can't help but fight back against their ideas being debunked.
Yeah.
Remember to visit Sounder's YouTube channel and maybe subscribe, and you can also find him on Twitter.
Not maybe.
Okay, I just didn't want to be too pushy. But there's also the Twitter at Skeptropolis on Twitter.
And insert cool name sent up a super chat and has a question. When I look up, I see this large circle around the moon. What is that?
Okay, so of course.
No, that's quite all right, Lewis. You go ahead.
I was going to say, if you have a partially cloudy sky, it could be the light being refracted through that. Is the circle around the moon like a rainbow? I would like to know, because that's what you would expect.
Might be referring to the halo the moon gets, and that's even on a cloudless night, you'll see that if there's any particulate in the atmosphere.
My grandma always says that if you see the halo, then that means like in 2 weeks you're going to get snow or something along that lines.
There could be a correlation there. I've never really considered it. Ability.
Well, just look at that. Expose him for the other side of the moon, and the red totally disappears.
Yeah.
It shows just how dark that side of the moon is.
Mm-hmm. You've got to really blow out the lit side to get the red back. Jared Reyes says, why does it turn red? Answer on live right now. Well, by all means, it turns red because of the scattering effect of the atmosphere. Same reason the sun is red at sunset.
And the same reason the sky is blue.
Yes, the same phenomena accounts for the blue in the day.
Where is the stream located from Drachmans? This is located in Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Skies are... Sorry, go ahead, Cordis.
They were coming to you live from sold-out Baton Rouge. Baton Rouge Stadium.
I see another fellow Kansan down there from Wichita. Says he has perfectly clear skies. Lucky you.
Miles Davis is checking in, Soundly, as it looks like you've got great conditions.
Hey, Miles. What's going on, man? Thanks for stopping
Beautiful
by.
viewing there tonight, sure.
All right, here's one you might want to address, Quarters. Metalcore Ryan. Why is there so many eclipses happening nowadays? I remember when it only happening every... Sorry, I'll correct the grammar. When it only happened like every 7 years.
Well, lunar eclipses happen a couple of times a year. I think that's the right frequency. They're not that uncommon. So your memory may be faulty in this.
We could have gone with the easier answer and said Mandela effect, but we're going to be technical about it. I guess your answer is the best one.
Clear and cold. I'm Kansas. Sydney C. It is not clear, but it is cold in Kansas for me. Turtle Siyaka says the end of days. No, it's not.
It is definitely not. This is a normal and common event.
Noel Blake says the real question is it good fishing during an eclipse?
One way to find out, Noel. Let us know.
Be sure to put your thermal underwear on. It's cold outside.
Oh, listen, up here it's minus 34 with that centigrade.
You know what, Quartus? I really appreciate you saying that because I suddenly felt warm.
Yeah, I would. You're above freezing. Not the case here, I assure you.
He might not be by the time he goes back inside. His wife will take his temperature. He might be around 33, 32, something like that.
Still a win compared to this. Up here, it's exposed skin freezes in 15 seconds temperature.
That's crazy.
Not good.
Eunice Vargas says, are we going to die? No.
Someday, yes. The answer is eventually we all hate to break it to you this way, but it's hard.
Apparently, there is a blizzard in Vermont right now. Amanda Reeves. Vermont, one of my favorite states.
Sydney C. asks, are you in western Kansas? No, I am almost as far east as you can get.
And the seventh electron, once again. Can't wait for us to be able to explore the stars.
I saw Astro Rex flash by in the chat. Nice to see you, Rex.
Francois Levay says reduce ISO.
Yes, I think he's experimenting with different ISO.
We have Wicked... Ooh.
Go ahead, Lewis.
Fine. Wicked Guru in the super chat. It's the end. All hail our penguin overlords.
Finally, I don't know if you're about to. We were having a few questions in the chat about the camera settings and what you're doing with the numbers at the bottom of the screen. I could answer, but I think it's probably better if you do.
Hey. Yeah, I'm just experimenting with the different exposures because right now we have like literally half the moon wants me to crank the exposure down and half the moon wants me to crank the exposure up. So it's a really weird situation. I've actually ran into situations like this before at Little Tensas Bayou. It's so hard to photograph in these situations, and it's like, okay, well, if I really want to capture the moment, what I can see with my eyes, then I probably want to expose both of them and then composite it later, right? So that's what I'm thinking.
It is. If you looked at the screen right now, you might think this is a moon phase, and
right.
Seeing it looks compellingly like that, but in fact, it's a full moon.
Right. And in reality, right, whenever you're looking at it with your eyes, you can see both sides because your eyes have such a larger, way better dynamic range than a regular camera does. So I'm basically trying to capture what I'm seeing with my eyes by taking multiple photographs that I can composite later in post. That's what I'm doing.
Emmy Hurst says, "Leave it. It's perfect."
For those who want a little bit more technical, the ISO is the camera sensitivity at the current time. The A7 R Mark II camera has a massive ISO range from, I believe, 50, which is the lowest sensitivity, right up to 120,000, I think. It's a massive range.
Yeah, it's way up there, yeah.
And
Okay.
the 1/200 thing is the shutter speed. So you can sort of garner what's going on by watching as he increases and decreases the sensitivity of the camera, and then the shutter speed to compensate.
All right, guys, listen up. Mark Needham in the super chat wanted to let us know, hey, did you know that if you stand in the light of the moon, that it's colder than standing in the shadow of the
Incorrect. Debunked long ago. Thank you. This is an educational stream. We don't want to talk about that. Thank you.
But thank you for the super chat. Please, please make other claims. That's very nice.
And then anybody who wants to go and test this, you could get yourself a thermometer.
So
Or
there,
Actually, he's not
infrared camera.
wrong. It's just that the light is not what the cause of that is.
yeah. So who did the somebody did the debunk with the Arduino and the sensors and the board?
Yeah, quite recently. Who was that?
I thought Greater Sapien did.
Yeah, Sapien did a nice setup. I'm not quite sure.
Number of
Did Wolfie do
debunks
it?
out there. Go check it out.
There's a number of well conducted experiments
Yes.
measuring the temperature of moonlight, and you can see that it's not colder.
And that's a much better way to reference it. I think they are experiments that actually test a theory and falsify it.
Yes.
But we guys must be Freemasons, right?
Well, I'm not, but I can't speak for the rest of it. Wit, especially, I think.
The Masons I use make me pay, so I don't know.
Sydney C. drinking sangria wine in honor of Blood Moon.
Interesting. Good choice.
Yeah, I should have prepared.
I
You
did
could have
all my
drank.
drinking earlier.
Agent
The
Zell said he
hot
can't even see
sangria.
his local moon. That's too bad. Good that you can see it here, though. I have no idea if the moon's visible from where I am because it is too cold to go outside.
If Cortis went outside right now, he'd freeze on the spot, I believe.
Yep. Wouldn't be back.
Hey, Sally, I am Rick is checking in, letting somebody know that he eats 2,000 pounds of bacon a year.
No, 200.
Oh, is it 200?
Pushing it to 2,000's a lot. 200.
Who's this?
We have. Ooh.
I am Rick.
Oh. Okay. Thanks, I am Rick.
Smoky Mountain Aerial Imaging in the super chat. Sony A7 MII.
That's the M3.
Is-
The M3.
Well, I knew that. Okay, I was trying to be funny, is what that was. Is rocking on my 770 to 300. Thanks, guys, for better pick. How should I have read that, Cortis?
Lewis, one of those freeform things you could.
I bet he has that person, Smoky Mountain Aerial Imaging, has some great pictures. I bet they're just fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm checking out his channel.
Simon Dan's checking in, Soundly. He said, superb stuff, mate, with a big thumbs up.
Thanks, Simon.
Good evening, Simon Dan. I got an answer right on one of your educational streams a while back.
Hear the pride in his voice.
Hey, he said my name, all right, so that was a success for me.
There's some pride there, all right.
Why can't NASA rover show us solar eclipse from the moon? Well, NASA doesn't have a rover active on the moon at the time. Be one key reason.
The link to Soundly's Twitter is in the description box. So if you need to get a hold of that, check that out.
You should also, if you're interested in the images that have been taken during this stream of the eclipse, you can follow Soundly there at his Twitter and on Patreon. And if you subscribe to this channel, get the bell on, you'll be in a much better position to get those images from him in the future.
Really got Simon Dan on your mind.
I know.
Jeez, just calm down. That one gotcha girl, literally this outside my window.
Nice.
I try so hard to speak clearly and concisely, and
We know you do.
I ruin it every time.
Somebody else is asking again if you could describe the equipment and tracking system being used for this stream.
Yeah, I have a Celestron Next Star Evolution 8-inch Schmidt cast ring telescope, and I have that attached prime to a Sony A7R Mark II, which I'm currently streaming with an Elgato HD60 to my MacBook Pro. And I'm using OBS.
Here's a shout out for Kyrie Ortiz and one happy guy from Shasta, California.
It's hard to stress how good it's been tonight with how many people have showed up to watch this, and that it's just really hard to put forward how grateful we are for all of you.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm really glad to see it.
Yeah, and I'm happy to see people actually being interested in it. You know, it's hard with I think with us, especially with the people that we deal with, to not think that a lot of people are disinterested in science. But tonight it was a win, I think, for rationality and reason. And I'm really happy that everybody showed up to participate in it. And thank you for coming.
James Baello. Sorry about butchering that, but he said, great stream, Soundly. Been watching for a while now. Awesome. San Antonio, Texas, nice and clear here, but he left his 8-inch SCT in the case due to your great stream.
Awesome.
It wasn't worth the cold to dig it out. Or it wasn't worth it in the cold to dig it. Jeez.
It's been a long night, Lewis. Relax.
Yeah.
He said he was hot, so we need to go with that. I'm not sure though. Could have been more like the hot sangria that he was recommending earlier.
Not sure what's going on here, but Noah Wilson says my phone number is none of your business.
Noted.
Thanks for that.
Yep. Good reminder.
Thank you, Noah.
You know, Soundly, if you added the word flat to your list of banned words in your chat would drop by about 70%.
I might do it just to see what happens.
You can. It's a setting.
Oh, man.
We got a hello from South Vancouver Island in British Columbia, Canada.
Very nice, fellow Canadian. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, my brother's from there.
How you doing there, eh?
Should I start bringing up my whole Canadian bacon thing or just let that
I think you
Just
probably
stay away.
should.
Okay. All right.
Emily Alanis, whatever, Emily asks, is it over? Not quite, but it
Not
is
quite.
ending. The shadow is receding.
Shadow is
we're-
moving off and to the right, as you see, and we'll keep doing so for the next hour and a half.
Yes, we are in a full moon right now, so the shadow you see is still part of the eclipse.
7th electron, bless your heart, with another. Says, well, guys, you have a good one. I need to get some sleep, and thanks again for the great stream. It was awesome watching the eclipse from my nice warm house. Again, thank you for being here.
Thank you.
Awesome. It was nice meeting you.
Yes, thank you.
Sally, you have a question from CW1 or CWI. The question is, why did the cow jump over the moon?
To get to the other side?
No, because the farmer had cold hand.
Oh. Should have seen that coming.
What the cow said.
So my son, my 11-year-old son, told me this joke. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Why?
To get to the idiot's house. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
The chicken.
Pretty good.
You got me.
I see Francois Levet from Montreal. He sends his greeting.
Well, he has a great name.
Does.
I have probably butchered it, but yes.
No, I pronounced it the exact same way earlier, so I think it probably
Close
said
enough.
it. Yeah.
It's enough for us. Pretty good for us.
Citizen Z says, Lewis, Hackett, you sound stuffed up. You okay?
You okay? You okay, bro? You mad, bro?
You mad?
I miss Citizen Z. He should start coming back around again.
Oh, careful what you wish.
Be right
Tim
back.
Thaxton says, thanks, guys. Awesome job, my 10-year-old love. Terrific.
Awesome.
Mohammed Mansouri, is this really live? Yes. Yes, it is.
It is indeed.
What might be confusing to some of you out there, is the screen flashing and you're getting still images? Well, Soundly is taking pictures of this while it's happening, and those come in a much higher quality than the live feed does. But this
The-
is, in fact, live.
Black ring on the screen is not, in fact, on the moon. Just is that a focus ring, Soundly? Is that part of one of the things you can turn off?
I thought it was a dark star.
There we go.
Nope,
it's back. Came back.
Somebody said bye from Switzerland.
Oh yes, very good.
Thanks for coming.
Can you still see red on the moon from Jesse C? Yes, the way the camera is currently set up, you can't, because it's set to make the brightest part of the moon visible. Right now.
Apollo sound. Oh.
Are you guys aliens?
Absolutely.
Apollo Sanders from Arizona, Phoenix, Arizona. Shout out. Pablito Ponce, did it already happen? Yes, it already happened. It is finishing up now. The shadow will continue to move down and to the right.
It is already happening.
Yes.
Angelo Fisherman asked, is this a talk show? And he is from Minnesota.
Well, it's a show and we're talking, so yeah.
Does he want to come on? Is that what he's asking?
A talk show, shouldn't he either be our special guest in a comfy chair or call in?
Ask him what shape the Earth is. If he says round, then send him a Discord link.
Angelo, do you know what shape the Earth is?
Cosmic Lady is warning us repeatedly of the dangers of pork. So, good. Miss Danger Ranger 94, can I get a shout out watching from Oregon? Can.
You know, I bet there's still people who are shocked by the question of, do you know what shape the Earth is? Because it wouldn't occur to them that there was any question. Is there more than one answer? In our world, there is.
There isn't more than one correct answer.
That's right. There's only one correct answer, but many, many different people on this earth have different answers.
Imerick thinks this is CGI. Well, how can I argue with that?
That's what all the processing is for.
Sadly, can you turn off that focus ring or possible?
What's that? I was just trying to tweak the focus a little bit.
Yeah, no, you've got a black ring in the center of the image, though, visible to you. But
Oh, yeah. I don't think I can. Hold on.
that does it. That clears all the text. Then it comes back again in about 2.
Shout out to Ari the Great, who has never had a shout out.
Oh,
I can't get rid of it
As I,
in this mode. I'd have to put it in video mode. And then in video mode, it like crops the moon, so it makes
Gotcha.
it difficult.
Okay.
he no longer can claim that he's never had a straight out, so he's lost that one. Unlucky.
Max Uzakami, notice me.
Alabaspi is fond of Jesus.
Feels
Can
like
a
a
pig-
soft focus.
Why
to
is
me.
there a black ring?
That's CERN. They put a new one on the moon.
That's the track the rover on the moon makes. Gone around a lot of time.
Of course, all his comments are tongue in cheek.
Yes.
Yeah, Adam's sitting there going, "Stop saying things that aren't true. Damn it."
Cosmic Lady back at it with some more. The Bible says not to eat pork. Leviticus 11:7.
We were warned about pork several times tonight.
Yeah, I think everybody can leave the pork comments alone now. It's I think we've had enough.
okay. So, citizen, that Twitwit, you are a cool globy. Sally is a very boring globy. Okay, Citizen Z, you won't be getting to the Discord anytime soon. But it was nice seeing you.
Was it?
I like him. Can't help it.
Or
Chris
Jenna
Barker.
Piggy wants a shout out. Yes, hello, Jenna.
You know,
Mhm.
I'm not really a mean guy. They just hate me because of what I do.
He didn't say you were mean, Sam. He said you were dull. I mean, it's far worse. I mean, I'm mean, but dull is hard.
If it wasn't for Stanley stream tonight, this is all Stanley. He put this all together. He's done
Yep.
all the work.
He is the man of the hour.
Yep. Several hours, several cold hours outside.
Yeah, he's done really well. I just hope people have been keeping him topped up with something more.
If his life was more exciting, he wouldn't have the time to do this. Got to think that through.
This is exciting to me. I like this type of stuff. I normally do it for myself, right? But it's nice to be able to share it with 10,000 other people that are interested in it.
I'm super grateful. I've had just the best time watching this. And we're
Dennis
watching
is-
it live, you know,
Oh, yeah.
in the heat.
Dennis says, was this expected? And yes, it was. Absolutely expected. These things are known as to when, right down to the second, that they will occur for many, many years in advance.
Kindly just check the Discord text chat.
All right.
Jesse C says, thanks for answering my questions and streaming them.
Oh, yeah.
Charlie Bear says, serious question. The closer the moon is to Earth, can that cause earthquakes? I think technically there might be some slight.
Am I the only one that...
Largely no.
Sorry, Quarters.
No, you go ahead. Stepping back.
I'm trying to get... I was wondering if other moderators can wrench people up or not. I don't think
depends.
so, though.
No, I can't. I
Oh
can't
my
do it.
gosh, it's moving so
No.
fast. I can't.
Yeah, quick answer is no, we can't. You
Yeah,
can't.
we were trying to tell you how fast it was moving when you had 13,000 people in
You,
here.
you might want to turn on slow mode. There's a mode in the live stream mode.
Yeah.
When it's this busy, that can be.
Okay.
All right.
I'm trying to find a particular person. Bo.
Yeah, he needs to just keep posting.
Bo, post some messages.
There he
Bo.
is. There he is.
He's
Where?
headed towards the top. Look out.
Where?
There now.
He
He's
literally
under,
just
Oh,
posted.
got him.
under Rebecca
Got him,
and above
got him.
9/8.
Got him. All right. Add moderator. Done. All right, Bo. Your mod.
Oh, I was concerned there. It's going to take us a while to find him.
Got it.
All right, I've seen this person, Chris and Livy, post the same message with lots of emojis about 10 times now. You do it again, I will time you out.
Oh,
I'm sure that warning will make all the difference.
Probably not. It probably won't make any difference whatsoever. The same warning, however, does go for everybody who is who's doing the same thing, which there are quite a few.
I
So,
think they just did it again.
One happy
Angela-
guy says, truly a great thing for the people who can't see it.
Angelo Fishman says, your videos are the best, 10 out of 10. Thank you for that.
Yes, thank you very much.
Vince Hillier says, thanks for the stream. It's minus 22 degrees Celsius, minus 7 degrees Fahrenheit here. The wind chill is minus 35 degrees Celsius, minus 31 Fahrenheit. Got to stay warm throughout the whole eclipse with a winky face.
Sounds like you're up where I am.
Vince has a nice beard,
Yeah,
but it's probably not enough to keep him warm outside
Not
in this weather.
So anybody that's been around from the very beginning can kind of scrub through and watch the field rotation, by the way. Worth watching.
Yeah, I've only just noticed that. Yeah, it's quite a bit.
All right, Jenna Piggy says, why was the moon shaking? Was there an earthquake?
No, it was a soundly quake.
Yeah, that was a soundly quake, yeah. At 2032 millimeter, which is what we're talking about here, you just barely breathe on it and it shakes.
Yeah. Function of the zoom.
Sandra's a pretty big guy. Do you even lift, bro?
Michael Spencer says, this stream is awesome. So great to watch people who care. Thank you, Spencer.
That's nice.
You guys, I'd just like to say, everybody in the chat, that you guys might not realize it, but we're very appreciative that there are actually people that care. You know, because we deal with people on a day-to-day basis that are anti-science and very hard to talk to. So having people in the chat that actually get what we're doing and why we're doing it and enjoy it and appreciate it is very encouraging. So thank you very much for showing up.
Vince Hillier is in Toronto, in fact, and says the beard at minus 31 Fahrenheit doesn't help. Can confirm. would not help.
Awful Workplaces says, I would suggest that the comments you guys read, you could read non-typical comment.
There was someone asking what camera again, and that's a Sony A7 Sony A7R Mark II. And
Apollo was real asks, which way is north?
it's up on the map. You might remember from grade school. North.
I'm hoping that he meant relative to the screen.
It's behind you.
Yeah, I'm actually looking almost directly up at the moment, and slightly southwest.
Sally, Miss Danger Rain 94, just subscribe.
Thank you very much.
Danger Ranger.
Indianapolis, Indiana is watching.
The whole city?
The entire city.
Francois LeVay has been in here saying a lot of stuff. It's been going by pretty fast. Haven't been able to see all of it. But he says, thank you for streaming. Hey, thank you, Francois.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
By the way, the real who's in the chat, Sally, and he said, glory to the motherland. So.
We all echo that sympathy, right?
I just thought it was nice that a president of a large country stopped by to see you.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that.
PC Craft corrects me and says north is not up, zenith is up. Well, not as funny as.
Somebody's wondering where they can get some moon juice.
Ooh, that sounds good. I want to know where you can get some juice.
Angela Renee says nice.
Quartus, that's the guy who just answered and read your question.
I think I remember Angela from previous.
Star Fairy Princess said hello from Austin, Texas. Best stream on the net. Love the commentary. Well, we love you, Star Fairy Princess.
Maker's
She has
Mark.
the best name.
Maker's Mark says outstanding stream. Thank you.
Testicles says, did you just assume the land's gender?
No.
That's not the first time tonight.
We don't do that.
Says how long will the moon stay red for? And the answer is not that much longer, probably half an hour.
Michaela Carrillo, I've been here longer than an hour trying to get you guys to see my dumb Comern.
What's her comment?
You think we haven't seen it? That's the thing. We have.
I haven't. This chat really is flying by.
Hello, Samuel Garcia says Guatemala.
Now I'm going to be looking especially hard for Michaela's Comern.
VideoBot 9000, yes, the moon is made of cheese.
What type of cheese is undecided?
Be determined.
Tune back in for the next eclipse and we might have an answer. Sorry, Quartus.
That's quite all right.
Jimmy Iron said, thanks for streaming, Sally. YouTube's the greatest.
Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. So partial eclipse ends at 51 after the hour. After that, I will probably try and shoot something else besides the moon.
Why?
Michaela says, me.
Why?
Sean Kistner asked where is the period of blood on the moon, and it's past. The blood moon was several hours back. If you go about 2 hours back, you'll see it.
Hey, Dewey Osborne just subscribed. Thanks, Dewey. Hey, get the bell on.
Greetings from Lima, Peru.
Wow.
Jeez.
And Costa Rica's in the house.
Reckless says, what about New York? Yeah, what about New York?
Somebody asked if we've ever seen a UFO, and I said, mine's in the back garden. Where's yours?
Jaden Wagner from Canada. Super chat. Thank you for saving my family from the cold. You are welcome, Jaden.
And it is
Where'd you get-
indeed hella cold.
Where'd you get Canada from?
The currency.
I did see a UFO once, by the way, and I took my sky map out, and it turned out it was a spent Russian first stage rocket or something like that.
No kidding.
Yeah.
The currency kind of gives away where they're from sometimes.
I didn't even see that part. Yeah. Saskatchewan.
Whoa.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, anybody who was here earlier on may remember a plane passing in front of the moon that we captured in the first sort of 45 minutes or so. That was great as well.
That is fantastic.
Yeah, I look forward to the highlight reel from this. Nice.
I think Michaela's trying to get us to subscribe to PewDiePie.
You need subscriptions, because
Right.
Already subscribed.
small channels are starting up, and
Oh, yeah.
it needs our support.
I've been subscribed to PewDiePie for a long time, actually.
Hey, Michaela, tell PewDiePie to subscribe to me.
Yeah.
Right.
Armin Bayern. Thanks for the live video. You're welcome, Armin.
I like that there's literally not one name that you have just pronounced with it.
Rick said he saw the plane, but his wife said it was fake.
Ooh. Is she calling you a liar?
Well, she knows him better than we do.
We've got a nice screen grab of it, so we'll post it later, I'm sure.
Eric Desmond in the super chat says, you ignored my flat earth knowledge. Yes, we did, Eric. Thank you for the super chat.
That's an oxymoron, isn't it?
Right.
The oxy is normally silent, but yes.
God, Cordis, you're just so full of
roll.
fucking...
Hello from Bedford, England. Hello, Leah. Champ.
Israel J. Super chat. Wall on moon or shut down will go on Trump.
Wall on the moon.
So now we're going to have a wall on the moon.
Those Amazon moon women away
We
from
gotta
us.
keep the aliens off our side of the moon.
It'll be the biggest and best wall ever.
Oh, yeah.
And Mexico will pay for it.
George
Exactly.
Snachik says, Con says hi. Hi, George. How are you? George's channel is worth checking out, too. He's got a lot of cool stuff.
I forgot to say this,
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
George
Go check out George's stuff.
George came by a while ago, like 2 hours, and said, "Hey, Lewis, tell Soundly Khan says hi."
Hey, Con. How's it going?
Yep. Woof.
Christian Ponce, hello from Bolivia. Hello.
Interesting.
Glad your 7-year-old loves it, Pete. No, who's that? Schwarter Petal.
Gayo Fan? I don't know. I don't think there's a good way to pronounce that one. Hello from Los Angeles, California.
Every name.
He's trying, Cordis.
Very, yeah, very true.
Some palace should CN a thing see, but most of America, I think, just saw.
You know, you could pick out the names you think are going to be easy to pronounce.
Lori LeCue says hello from California. Some of the best wine that I know.
Rupert Kawu says, what did the viewers peak at? I think that's right. Rupert.
It was about 13,000, I think, the peak.
Barker, dollars. Is there such a thing as flat Earth knowledge? Confused. Well, you're not the only one who's confused. Super.
Marco Cruz says, "Hey, here from Mars."
Nice. Nice.
Did anybody catch a peak viewing?
The peak viewer?
I think you're right. It was around 13.
Yeah, 13 was what I thought. Unfortunately, it was right when Soundly was changing settings and about to change the camera. So I think maybe we could have gotten higher.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, we certainly lost a few on the camera change.
yeah, it was like 2,000 in like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Short attention span. That's what it is.
Yeah.
George said he's gone out on the ice road to get some pictures himself, so look forward to seeing those on his channel.
Somebody from India with a name that looks like Jamshir Patter Kadavan says, in India.
I think you might have dropped out there.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Somebody from India. Hey, I tried, man. You know, some of these names, they're foreign. I'm not sure if they're alphabet transcribed.
Yeah, why can't they have easily pronounced names? I mean, it's just... Charles Jackson says, big love for the crew. Nice. Hi from Edinburgh? Terrific.
Fellow UK person. Have you been up all night watching this?
I'm back.
Thick Living says, did it happen already? Yes, the shadow is moving just off into the lower right of the moon as you see it. Green. The excitement is behind us, but you'll be able to scroll back and see it in the live stream.
The live stream's been going now, I think, around 6 hours, so it should be scroll back and see everything as it unfolds.
And thankfully, the problem we had in the very beginning didn't show its head again. Or the live feed looked like it was melting or whatever. I don't know. It was weird.
Josh from
Sadly,
SoCal.
Yeah.
Ed's Rhetoric has got 70 people watching his stream at the moment.
Well, the early bird gets the worm.
Well, he beat me to the punch on the ISS transit. Man, I had a really nice ISS transit. Got barely any views. Ed's Rhetoric put one out and got like, what was it, 900,000 or something like that? It was ridiculous.
He's up to 2.7 million on that one now.
Jeez, amazing.
Israel J with a $5 super chat says, Mexico will pay for my moon wall. They shall not reach the moon with their space program. Jay Franco 287. Josh from SoCal. Thanks soundly for the live stream of the Super Wolf Blood Moon. Been watching it outside for the past few hours.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping by, yeah.
So I'm gonna once the eclipse is fully done, which is pretty much now. I mean,
Close to now.
yeah, we still have the part. It says the partial's done, but I can still see the penumbral pretty well.
George tells us that the ice road has 16-inch thick ice at the moment. Drilled a hole to check. There's not much snow on the ice. You can drive anywhere.
Wow.
Housley?
That's George. That's right across the frozen lake in Minnesota.
So I'm going to detach the Sony and put it on the L bracket and see if we can't get a wide angle shot with maybe some cool stuff in it.
All right, we'll see
Longer
who's
exposure.
we'll see who's hardcore and who isn't.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it much longer. I'm just going to take 1 or 2 shots, see what I can get.
Yeah, as Twit said, be sure to subscribe and hit the thumbs up. And absolutely terrific that many people turned out to see this. Fantastic.
Do it. Sandler's earned it tonight. He's definitely earned a sub to the channel.
Say that again?
Just commenting that you've pulled it out the bag tonight. You've definitely earned some subs for your channel.
Thanks, Adam.
Marissa Wilson is apparently commented over 10 times now. Hello, Marissa, and thank you for your...
We're just a bunch of squares here.
Pretty much.
Sorry, Marissa.
Those Chester just posted the largest number of emoji faces seen.
I need to get a dummy battery for this camera. Tell you
The
what,
cold tends to save power.
Jacob Leopold, notice me.
again?
Noticed?
Sir.
So many people say notice me.
Edgar Barrows, what's up?
Ahmed said the moon is back, guys. It is. Did it ever left us?
The
There
world
it
did
is
not end.
in its full, brightly lit glory.
Michaela Carrillo says, honestly, I'm not even interested in this, but I'm a sub.
Hey, well, thank you.
Yeah, check out Sandler's other work. It's not just pictures of the moon. There is some incredible photos on there.
There are indeed. Hello from Aberdeen.
Ooh, Stephanie Nelson has a very interesting picture. A lot of you will probably recognize. Chris Crocker says, be my friend, you squares.
So there's a couple Discords that we're all involved in. It's a good place to come and chat with like-minded people, or not so like-minded people in some cases. I could add that to Lewis. You could share Jim's Discord. Huh?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
grab
it'd be
that
good to-
link.
Good to add it to the description of this video.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
do that eventually once I get done.
I'll throw it in the live chat here as well.
Right. Definitely adult content, so...
That's true, yeah. Brandon K says, answer please, why is there a ring around the moon? There was before, but not during total, but now it's back. That's a byproduct of the amount of light coming from the moon during the eclipse. The amount of light is greatly diminished, so you're not seeing the halo during that period.
Hopefully both of those links work. Twit dropped one in there as well.
As Maddie Welgarsk says, the ring is caused by a reflection of light bouncing off ice crystals high in the atmosphere. It is true, and the more light, the more clearly you're going to see it.
Shout out to Kosho.
Ooh, Kosho's here?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I see Kosho. Kosho Fibonacci. That's what threw me off.
Fernali, here, is the eclipse over? Yes, the eclipse is almost entirely over.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think this is probably going to be my last photo. And then I'm going to just do a wide angle shot just to see what I can see. It's full moon, so I might not be able to see much.
Do that.
Shout out to Alan B and Club 100.
Me?
Alan B is a longtime member of this little YouTube community we have here.
Marco Cruz, why does the camera shake? That's why does the cameraman shake? And, well, it's probably because he's cold.
Well, whenever I'm messing with the dials, it's going to shake a little bit.
Oh, yeah, a lot of people have been asking, where are you filming from? Where is it? Baton Rouge, Louisiana?
Yeah, you need to put that in the description.
Definitely. Yeah, there's some of these questions that should just be in there.
That's our fault, really. It was kind of off the cuff, though.
Yeah, Baton Rouge, Louisiana is, that's a central middle of the United States. Looks like a boot. It's where the Mississippi River comes out.
Sheridan Nagley is leaving. Thanks for coming by.
Sonia Khan says hello, guys, from Fiji. Send us a little huggy.
Awesome.
Hug it. I wish I was in Fiji right now.
So do I.
Sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, let's all go to Fiji after this.
Anybody who didn't see the red phase of the moon can just scroll back a couple of hours. That phase is over, but it should be within the footage, and you should easily be able to just scroll back and take a look.
All right, we're not going to wait till 1:48. I think we got pretty much everything we need to get. And I'm going to have a little, I guess, intermission here where I'm going to swap my camera to a wide angle shot and maybe try a couple long exposures and see what happens.
Mr. 40. It's a perfect evening for a little moonshine. Get it? Wink, wink.
If you don't get it, just pretend you do.
Dang hose. Dang Joe. Man, I just don't.
Lewis.
Name thing, Lewis.
Dang hose says, soundly, you should try to get a Selenion, Senelian, fuck. In May of 2021.
Language,
Selenil-
Lewis.
Oh, that's right.
That's it. That's an eclipse of the moon wherein you can actually see the moon and the sun on opposite horizon time because of astronomical refraction.
You would have to find some way to split screen.
Yeah, it needs. Here's the sun and here's the moon. Aaron Quinn, is it over? Yes, the eclipse is all but over at the junction.
I can just about see the start of dawn from here in the UK now, looking direction.
How neat is that? Pretty neat.
Carolina Manriquez. Hello from southern Oklahoma. It was amazing to watch here tonight. Was overcast, then it cleared up. Was an awesome view. Thanks for coming by, Carolina.
Awesome Craft 1000 has to go, says thanks for filming. Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
I'm Rick says, you mean a Celine Dion?
George Martinez, so it's over already, yes, but you can wind back and see it as it happened.
Lucky 43113 says, I just bought a 400 millimeter lens I hope I can get some halfway decent moon pics with my Nikon D5600.
Should be able to with that gear, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
I started out with similar gear. I got some nice shots out of it. Of course, it doesn't end there.
Sadly, if you're listening, Francois wonders what focal length you'll be using on wide angle.
I think Soundly has to take his headphones off to make a lot of the adjustments with his equipment.
Right. Remember to ask him when he...
7:07 a.m. in the UK.
2:07 on the East Coast
Yep.
of the U.S. and Canada.
Some of
Cole Striker, wow. YouTube is telling me I'm typing too much. I'm like, really? I haven't talked that much. Either way, love you guys and gals.
Thanks.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, it's Colonel. Man.
Yeah, you're not good at this, Lewis. You're really not.
It's okay. It's really late.
Well,
stuff.
if you keep correcting me, I'll keep getting better.
One can hope. Wesley Hudson asks, is Discord general? I don't know what that means.
Noel Blake, Soundly is in Louisiana, and another one of our friends here is the English sounding gentleman. He is in the UK.
So I'm very tired. It's been a long night.
I guess we should probably do another introduction now while Soundly's changing out the equipment.
Yeah. Somebody asked just a second ago, why is it black? Yeah, he's changing equipment. He's going to try and get some wide angle shots here before he shuts the stream down. The eclipse is over after all.
Yep, brief intermission.
I am Lewis, and I'm from Kansas, and I've been talking a lot tonight, so that's my introduction.
And I'm Twitwit, and I'm from the East Coast, North Carolina of the United States.
I'm Cordis from Toronto, Canada.
Well,
I'm
guys,
from the middle of the UK.
I'm going to have to call it a night because I managed to break my HDMI adapter. It's a good thing it happened then and not during the eclipse.
Wow.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
Well, that was the meat of the meal anyway. That was terrific, though.
So
you did such a fantastic job tonight.
Thanks, Twit. I really appreciate it.
Good job, man.
You totally did, and I've really enjoyed it. Thanks very much for that.
Thanks for y'all. Thanks for you guys showing up. Thanks for helping me out with the chat. That was massive help. I really do appreciate that. And everyone in the chat and everybody watching the stream, thank you very much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Please sub, please share, please subscribe, and check me out on Twitter as well. And you guys want to finish up with anything?
No, not really.
No,
it's been great to be a part of this.
What else can be said? Thank you again.
All right, guys. Really appreciate it.
Big up. All I'd like to say is cheers for taking the time out there, man, all night tonight, man, in that equipment.
No problem.
Bringing us what you brought us. It's been great.
This is the type of stuff I like to do just because it's fun for me, and I'm really happy to be able to share it with everybody else. So I really appreciate you guys stopping by and actually, finding some enjoyment with it as well. So thanks a lot, guys.
Cheers.
Bye, everyone.
Good night.
Night.
Good night. Or good morning, depending.
Yeah, right.